Wait, are we streaming at this point? Yes, we are. Welcome to the people. Um, Greetings, fuckos. I'm gonna treat this like a one-way therapy session for me. All right, you guys don't get to talk at all. No talking, no chatting in the chat. Um, yeah. Anyway, it's funny because I actually do go to therapy. It's a new thing. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I feel like men of a certain age, for them to admit that they go to therapy, completely of their own accord, not like in a court ordered way, or some shit. Like it's like, oh, that's Billy. He had to go to therapy because he was court ordered to because he burned a raccoon in a garbage truck. Um, I don't know. I made all that shit up. Yeah, no, this is sick because I'm playing this game right now and I cannot focus on what I'm talking about. Um, because this requires a lot of like problem solving. Because so here, let me guys, this is actually a really good intro to this because when I enter the game on hardcore, you guys need to understand that like you have to be in a certain headspace and I'm like really high right now. Like I'm pretty high. I mean, obviously I'm capable of playing a hard video game, but it's basically as high as you can be and still play like a game like this. Because if I was on acid right now, that's illegal. By the way, I'd never do that. Just from what I've read and stuff. Wink, wink. But when you're on acid, it's a physical and like a mental distraction, and the CBD stuff that I do is just kind of a physical. It's just sort of a physical reaction. It makes it just kind of makes your body like more aware of itself, and just kind of it makes you like, for example, I played a bunch of soccer yesterday. I mean, and when I say a bunch, it was for an hour. Which I mean, if you've played soccer before, that's like, well, what the fuck? Like, it should be 3 hours. But basically, if I have a little injury, so I have just a tiny bit of a little, like I just kind of I use that muscle and it's sore kind of feeling on my left like hamstring. Yeah, let me get up and feel this, right? So if I like squat right now, yeah, so it's in the quad on the right and more of the hamstring on the left, which actually is literally the most common injury for me, where it's just a very mild muscle, soreness. That's because that is my shooting form. I shoot with my right foot, of course. I don't ever use my left anymore. I just, it's weird. You get to a certain age, and you're off foot. I don't know how many of you are soccer players. Like I've played basically as much as you can. Like I have like the physiology of a pro player. I just didn't obviously play pro. Although not like Messi or some shit, right? Or well, Ronaldo, I should say, who's even better indication of physical, fitness. Like my physical fitness, I just haven't kept up with it as well as I could have. Like going into my 30s as a 34-year-old. It's obviously well above average. It's just that it's like it's well above average, and that's the thing about soccer players. You should understand too. They're like some of the most physically healthy people on the planet, because you need to exercise. The thing about being a billionaire and being kind of like an industry titan, none of them are physically fit. You have to understand that like to be like so insanely physically fit at like 40 years old. So like take like a Zlatan Ibrahimovic, right? Like this motherfucker, like he is still playing basically, right? And it's like, let me take up some Google here. Ibrahimovic, yes. Zlatan is 41. Yeah, and I mean he doesn't play right now, right? At the club level. Or no, he's at AC Milan. Is that true? Yeah, so he's staying. Well, okay, he fucking buddy boy. Yeah, Good Ones Games. I think that's what I named it, right? Or something. I don't know. That's like one of the iterations. I've done this a lot, but anyway, the point being here, when you get high, see, I'm so glad I remembered the point. When you get high and you're like a physically fit person, you get an entire experience in that direction, which is basically required to unlock the full potential of any type of like drug, any type of like hallucinogenic or like you need to be very physically fit. You need to be like a gymnast or like a soccer player, like somebody who has like had like a career athlete, like a career athlete. And that's the thing because you do it while you're still an athlete. You don't do it like you don't wait until you're 50 years old to do drugs. You do drugs during your 20s because it shapes your brain in a way where it doesn't damage your body as much where because kids shouldn't do drugs, right? And like that, the clear understanding of that is that the brain development just gets weirdly modified in a way. They're gonna have a lot more reception to like social behavior. Like if kids were high all the time, and this could be a potential training in the future, the next two or three centuries, where we just start having some kids who are, well, I don't know, I don't want to get into some weird eugenics shit, right? But it's just kind of like some kids, they're just going to be used as like the kids who get all the best treatment, basically. They're like they are chosen in a way to become a higher tier person. That's one way we evolve. I don't think people understand is that when we talk about we don't use like 100% of our brain, it's just because of how we teach our kids. That's all it is. If you teach your kids to basically unlock their brain, and you understand one of the best ways to unlock your brain as a kid, I'm about to I'm about to fuck people's world up right now, but let me just tell you why. This is not a conspiracy theory. It's obviously just like it's a scientifically backed, like it makes sense. It's probably over a century old, but basically malnourishment as a kid means your brain doesn't develop as much. Um, and that's why the school meals, like free meals at school, like if you have any flicker of like anger or emotional reaction to the what is it, the suggestion that we should have free meals for children. If you get mad at that, then like you are the problem. Like that's literally what we should do. Like you have to understand that like if you have the utmost moral compass, and this is where some of the yeah, like I'm kind of preaching here now, right? But I'm saying like if you really actually care about the value of human life, that's our moral compass, right? Isn't that our moral compass? I know that people joke about money is the the root of all evil or whatever. I mean, or the it's just kind of like what we do is for money, which kind of sucks. It man, and that's why we're talking about school lunch. It's weird, right? It's kind of stupid because the point being, we shouldn't be chasing money. Who cares about like who cares? Guys, it's all fake. Money is not real. Money is not real. Um, it's a way to represent what you offer to society, which is kind of the stupid, like, traditional way of describing it, but it has well changed by now. These people, you fuckers are reading about Rome, but like, we're not Rome. We're different. Like, we're so much different. because we like know everything about Rome. You know, this whole time I still haven't played this game. Fuck. I'm supposed to be playing the game. This is the only way the Zoomers are gonna pay attention. All right, Zoomers, let's do something. You know what? Uh, let's do a donkey. Yeah. But like a normal, not a hardcore, not a. I mean, not hardcore. I am on hardcore, by the way, so that's why I'm doing something easy. Yeah, if you feed kids like food, like a lot, like a good amount of yummy food that's healthy, and like you track their physical health, you know, and you physically train them, you got little fucking super babies. That's literally, that's how you create superhumans, and that's why there's this weird income gulf and generational wealth bullshit right now. You know, because like the kids inherit the empire from the parents because the parents just were, I mean, they just got really well adapted to life, you know, and their brains were highly developed. That's all I'm going to put. That's all I'm going to say, right? But when you have like highly developed brains like that, and then you imagine those people raising kids, like imagine like a wholesome, intelligent couple, right? That's like, they're just doing really well in life. And of course, it can be a same-sex couple. It can be whatever. It's like, it's just, it's these people who love and know each other so well, and they just build so much together, and they just have this insane relationship, right? Those types of like, quote unquote families. Like, and it can, again, it can be two dads, two moms. It can be a mom and a dad. It's whatever. But when kids see that type of relationship, you know, it really settles things. You know, it really settles things down. And a lot of times the reasons that those relationships do not work out, like actually almost all of them, basically, the reason that people get divorced and whatnot is just because it's just not easy right now. Like, it's kind of a tough time to be alive in America, you know? It's like you gotta pay to live. You gotta pay money to live in this country, motherfucker. And it's like, well, I don't have any money. Well, you better get a job. And it's like, yeah, but the job fucking abuses me. They use me, and it's like, well, you better get on down there and do that job then. Well, you better get on down. Oh, wait, was this just a fucking cellar? What? Hold on. Complete. Oh, fuck, no, I'm high. Oh, dude, this has to deploy. What? I don't think I've done this place. Fuck. Oh, shit, don't fucking kill me. Yeah, see, I'm a little too high to play competitively on hardcore, or actually, well, fuck, this is my whole point. I haven't even started the stream yet. I'm still talking. Basically, the way to be really good at this game is to be physically fit, is what I'm saying as well. The way to be good at being high, the way to like unlock your brain, is, you know, and if you're too old to do it, then have kids and geo-engineer them to do it, you know? Have some kids that were gonna know what's up. You'll be like, you know what, fuck, I wish I had done that my whole life. Because, like, that would have been, like, I would be a very powerful person, right? You know, like, if we think about it. Think about something you used to do as a kid. Or, like, how you used to think. Or, like, think if you knew what you knew now. Let me just ask you that, right? Don't we all fantasize about that? I mean, I don't know. You guys fantasize about it. What about, like, what if you could go back through life again, but with the knowledge you have right now? And that's weird, right? Because it's like, well, are you going to have like a child brain, and so you're not going to really be able to like understand like advanced subjects, you know, like how to play the stock market as like an 8-year-old. You know, it's like, all right, I'm going to buy, you know, every fucking stock of Amazon that my whole family can afford, and I'm somehow gonna, you know, I'm gonna fucking convince them. Like when I was like 16, right? And I'm like, hey, Papa, like, come on, let's fucking... I think about this sometimes, because I think about, like, if I knew what I know now, or even now, of course, today, if we did that, it's like, that, it would still be kind of funny. because the new generation, I don't know, they just know how to do things. I would have been like, yeah, Dad, no, let's buy some Amazon. And, like, let's literally buy, like, $40 million of Amazon. And then, like, just kind of ride it for a little bit. Like, just be chilling. And then, we're going to sell it and go for, let's see. What comes after Amazon? I mean, what? Tesla? I think at the point is where you would sell Amazon, where it hit basically its historic year to date. Like, it won't do that again. Where you could basically get the most if you were an original investor. Just in terms of how much... Dude, economics, when I'm high, I just can't. I need to not think about economics when I'm high. Because it's something that I'm only at the middle of the curve at. Like... I'm not an economist, so, but I understand what economists talk about all the time, right? You know, I understand it, but it's just like, I'm not one. I can't really create my own thoughts about it. I just really love hearing how other people report about it. You know, it's like, oh, that's true. Yeah, you know, and it helps you learn. Anyway, what was I talking about? I kind of forgot. I'm playing this game. This game is good. This game is real good. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh, no, I blew up a little bit. I was born in the South. Sorry, I'm gonna, like, start singing or something. I'm gonna play a character. I'm an actor, by the way. You should know that. That's the only reason I stream. People like me usually don't stream. We're too, like, embarrassed. Or too, like, introverted. Although there's a couple of good examples, like, you know, Kriparian and Wodio, like, they do really well, even though that, you know, they're just not like these, I don't know, what's the word, like an entertainer, you know, like that's really hard to be, like an entertainer, and, you know, like a fucking Asmongold or something. It's a person who, they're better at entertaining, which is kind of the strength, right? I mean, isn't that the strength of this industry? To be the best streamer. To be the best streamer is to be the best, like, performer, in a way, right? So, and I think that's kind of what we see, like, across stuff. But let's see, I'm gonna just drink a thing. I always try to make sure I drink a little bit of beer. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about earlier, but just basically how to create, like, Giga Kids. You know, how do you, like, geoengineer, like, the best kids, you know? Like, not, and I don't mean, like, messing with the chromosome and the genes and shit, because I don't think we're there yet. I'll just be honest with y'all. I don't think we should be fucking with that stuff. And, like, I don't know y'all well enough yet to talk about the deeper meanings of kind of what I'm talking about right now. Like, because that's kind of where your moral compass's edge is. Right? That's why there's a lot of political discourse in the U.S. right now. There's just a kind of a disagreement on morals. It's weird. I don't know. It's just kind of a weird thing. It's like, well, don't we agree that, like, kids should have the best life possible? And it's like, yeah, well, then we need to tax the rich, motherfucker. Yeah, I love kids. It's like, oh, I don't like kids. And it's like, well, I don't know, you don't get a vote, maybe? Or, like, maybe you can't, you're not allowed to vote on education. You know, I don't know, something stupid like that. Something unconstitutional like that. Oh, shit, he beaten me. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I like this build, by the way, because it's kind of slow. But I'm, like, super tanky. The reason I'm tanky is because I'm taking all of the defensive talents for Barb, which can really change your power level on this fucking guy here. What is this? More assholes. Go fuck yourselves. Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, but we gotta have good kids, you know? Kids that are doing good. Look, it doesn't show. That's fucking crazy. And the best way to do that is to feed them. And obviously to house them, you know, all of this. And really, what is a kid, right? I mean, are we talking about as soon as you turn 18, we don't care about you anymore? Is that like, you know, I know we kind of get down that road. It's like, listen, yeah, the under 18 is more important than the over 18, you know? Like, we give them more societal chances to, like, you know, change, right? If they're starting to fuck up when they're young, we kind of give them a chance to change because we know that about the brain, and the brain is, you know, is just kind of a weird place. And until you're like 26 years old, you're still kind of developing your brain. So that's why kids, really, kids should be up to age 30. That should be a kid. I'll fucking blow y'all's minds. Like, that's when we're still in school, right? Like, every doctor and shit, like, they're still in school. And, like, that's a tough time. I mean, I don't know, you should have some societal protections. And it's just for the age, too. It's not if you are only a doctor. That would be fucked up. But, you know, that's where you would start getting some weird, you know, probably eugenics shit. It's like, only doctors of a certain... Dude, this is fucking cool. I've never been here before. Only doctors of a certain fuckity fuck are allowed to do the shittity shit stuff. I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, blast me, baby. Wow. Oh yeah, breathe on me, baby. Oh, you died. Oh no, dude, what happened? Whoa, dude. Oh, dude, let's go to Tree of Whispers. Yeah, I think I'm ready. We can play some harder shit here. Oh, my finger. Yeah, I'm high right now, dude. Shit, I'm so high, man. Oh man, I'm so fucking high, dude. Ooh. You know, I know the prime time streaming hours are like, you know, kind of normal hours because there's so many neurotypical people that watch streamers nowadays, but it used to not be like that. I'm sure you motherfuckers know, right? Where it's like only the neuroatypical people were watching the stupid internet shit. And it's all kind of coalesced into YouTube, right? Because there was a lot of weird shit on the internet, right, in the early years. And I mean, YouTube's been here for a while. YouTube is just a cool, you know, I mean, I know there's Twitch and stuff, but you need to be able to sit and watch a video. Like, that's kind of that's a brain thing. And if you can't sit and watch a video, chest, amulet, gauntlets, chest, amulet, gauntlets. I think gauntlets, yeah. Because, like, a gauntlet roll would be really good right now. I'm trying to remember. Because can it do... And they just randomly roll, right? Yeah. It does crit strike. Okay, see, these are already really good. Chance to slow, though. I don't need that. Damage to injured enemies. I mean, let me look at how much injured enemy damage I have right now. So, these are good, but... I mean, what do I have? That's the thing. You have to compare it to what you have. Oh, the lucky hit thing doesn't... Yeah. No, because lucky hit is kind of dead for me. Because I lost a really big lucky hit effect, and I replaced it. Because it's, you know, I mean, it was okay. But it's my chess piece. But the chess piece now, it's just... I like this one a lot more. Because it has everything I want. You know, it's got max life and thorns at a high roll, which is all that I want, and then just with some other spicy stats, right? So just the high roll on max life and thorns already sold me on this chess piece. And the damage with slashing weapons, I mean, that's technically, you know, a thing, right? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Like, I think it just means if you have a slashing weapon out, right? Is it the same as that? Slashing weapon damage. 30%? Wait, what? 30%? Hold on, I'm like curious now. Oh yeah, 19.5 plus 10.5 is 20%. 30%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Increases your damage dealt while wielding a two-handed slasher weapon. Well, yeah, so yeah, right? What does wielding mean? I don't know what wielding means. And I feel like it's hard to test. Yeah, damage reduction for enemies that are bleeding. Very good, sir. Yes, very good. Nightmare dungeons. I'm not gonna sort. Conclave. Yeah, let's start with a 10. Yeah, and on Conclave, which I've done a lot. Oh my fucking. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. So one of my things I forgot that I was talking about is when I get high, you get physically high on CBD, and then acid. Just from what I've heard, is acid is a physical and like a mental high, and it's kind of insane. And obviously, I know there's strains of marijuana that are really good for like visual hallucination, right? But acid is also going that way. It's evolving, that's an evolving drug, even though it's like completely illegal, and it's like, it's kind of interesting that something that's completely illegal is taking on, so much change, or like, it's like, because so few people use it, acid. People are afraid of it, they think it kills you or something. They're like, you're gonna kill your whole family, and then you're gonna like, jump off a bridge if you do acid, right? That's like the acid, the propaganda. Because you guys should know I'm Southern, right? And I grew up in a very, very Southern fucking town. Let me tell y'all, like, because I mean, the point being, it's literally the same as it was, well, like 25 years ago, like 30 years ago, basically. Like 30 years ago. Like, that's where the internet just wasn't there. Social media, There was nothing there. People don't read the newspaper. They don't know what the fuck is going on. That's kind of where I grew up. Yeah. But slay the Sanguine Chandler. Oh, this is, yeah, this is too low for me. That's so interesting. Okay. Well, this will be a good start. That's fine. Oh, shit, son. What was I talking about? I went to a southern school, yeah. And there was a lot of anti-drug propaganda. And it's basically as much as they can get away with at this point, which I think is still a lot. I don't think there's really any pushback against drug. Certain counties just really have drug problems. They really do. Because drugs are like hardcore fucked up drugs can actually fuck you up. And where I live, or where I grew up, it was a meth place too, right? There's meth, and it's grown here. It's fucking made in like the mountains, in the hills. Like, where the fuck did these guys get this shit? And it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe he'd be smoking that shit up in the mountains. The mountain people. So some of the mountain stuff. And of course it goes across state lines because it's a felony. It's really cool. It's kind of like, who cares about states, shit, because it's all the same. Because this drug is super illegal. And that's the thing about like marijuana right now. Or just even like CDB. I don't know if that's like been federally, allowed or something, but the state's rights when it comes to weed and stuff is insane. And a lot of them, they say it's down to cities and counties, but like if the state just made a law, but it's just weird because the state isn't convinced of the morality of it yet. Like North Carolina, where I live, is not convinced that basically policing drugs is a good thing and we should do it. And people are like, well, we do. It's illegal to have drugs. And it's like, well, yeah, and that's kind of the problem, isn't it? The people who want to do drugs and they're going to do it because they're just, you know, there's something going on, right? They need that it's what helps, right? Like honestly, you know, every single drug fuck person you've ever met, they started slow. You don't get high one time, right? You don't get high one time and then become homeless and like, you know, blah blah blah, you know, whatever. Just imagine the worst possible scenario, right? Like it doesn't happen overnight. It takes time. You have to abuse it, you know. You have to have like a shitty social structure because like people who are suffering from drug addiction, like they just often don't have any kind of like people support, right? um, like people don't come up to them and tell them that they love them and that they, you know, are important, right? I'm gonna just get like real basic here. If y'all kind of know what I'm talking about, it's kind of like certain people just are never told that they are loved. Um, you know, and then they get elected to office. No, just kidding. Um, what do mine have? Yeah, what did I say about the gloves? I think there's something about gloves that's going to be working out. Let me look at those in a second. Ranks, no. I'm at the point where I actually look at every piece of gear. Because it's fun to me. Because it helps me learn the game. Um, no. No.
Well, I would like that.
So, uh, I mean, these are just not a high roll, you know. Because it's like, I could work with that, but no. Oh man, those are kind of good too. Shit. And mine are level 45. That's the thing. I know that my gloves are old. And like I'm missing like a tier, I think. Well, almost. Although I guess it's about item power, isn't it? Well, so these. So I don't need overpower damage. Um, crit chance against injured. That's pretty good. You know, because that kind of helps with elites and shit. Um, my new neighbor has this like just loud truck. It's like, why? Okay. Like you live in an apartment. Like it's not the place to drive something that's like been purposely built to make more noise. Like, are you insane?
I have the best of everything.
Mm. I didn't know that, right? This guy just said something when his stock refreshed. What do you got, bud? Damage, bleeding, and vulnerable? That's good. But I'm not a fan of the core. It's actually pretty good, but I have Fields of Crimson, which I actually use. Yeah, this is 701 item power, though. Right, and that's just like pretty fucking good. Because what if I get crit on these? It can go high. And and that's the stat that I want to roll. So it's almost like it's good that it doesn't have crit. Because then I can guarantee having a really high crit roll. Um, and that's often, by the way, I mean, I'm sure everyone knows this. I know the streamers and stuff don't talk about it, but it's because it's like spatially obvious. But like, you don't really upgrade stuff until you get to the very, very end of the game. So if you haven't played a game like Diablo before, let me just talk to the people here. You know, if you haven't played Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, oh shit, I need more of these. Fuck. Oh boy, up to a chim. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oh my god, it wants attack speed always. attack speed. I said that in Medio's voice because he said that so many times in his attack speed video. Attack speed, dude. I love his voice. Great accent. Wonderful. I need to upgrade some shit here. Where the hell is this asshole? All right, buddy. Yeah, so when I get high on CBD, I just start feeling my injuries. And this whole point, by the way, it's been how long? How long have I been streaming, by the way? 35 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. So, okay. Anyway, so the stream is starting right now, right, guys? But basically, let's see here. Consumable. Raven. Yeah, well, what am I doing with these? I'm upgrading. Yeah. I also have short-term memory loss when I'm high, so that might start happening. I'm vendoring everything at this point. I might have to start salvaging at some point, but I feel like those aren't better now if they didn't roll that stat. Well, they're not, yeah. Because I had to... well, yeah. I'm going to keep them, though, because I need to re-roll that stat. But if it doesn't have crit on it, it's just not worth it. But let's see. I feel like they want you to always have attack speed. You know, and that's what Dio's fucking video is about. And that's why it's kind of wild. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, why do they want you to get attack speed? Or like, why is it bugged? Like, because it's like, well, sometimes we might implement a system that wants them to always get attack speed. And it's like, oh shit, sorry, we accidentally implemented that system early. And it's like, why would you put that in the game? Maybe it was easier than another way to make the stat, like, scale. Alright, buddy. Alright. Oh. I'm in the fucking dungeon? Oh yeah, fuck you. Yeah, so I'm playing a bleed. What is it? Thorns. No, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point. It's like, I like thorns. Thorns are cool. You know, I wanted to fuck around with some thorns. I think thorns is just a really fun, like, mechanic, you know? So I'm doing some thorns build here. And it's on hardcore, by the way. Of course, as you know by the title of this video. The title of the video is very good. Yeah. I think I was talking about, yeah, really the most important thing. Just the physical reaction to drugs. Because people, they fall in love. They just fall so romantically in love with the hallucinations, right? You know, and it's like, oh, I hallucinated that a bunny, you know, jumped into a hole, and then I went down there, and he had tea with me, and you know, and then I met a bunny, but it was like a weird magical bunny, and then, you know, by the way, I'm describing the plot of Alice in Wonderland. It's basically like when you get really high, that's what happens to you. That's what Alice in Wonderland is, by the way, people. You should understand what these movies mean. It's like, well, if you want to get high, kids, you can talk to fucking, you know, that's all that Disney is, basically, just a bunch of high motherfuckers. It's, they've gotten a lot more sober lately, it's like. It's just like, when you use drugs for a purpose, oh my god, you like, it's like that movie Limitless, right? Because drugs actually do have, like, and that's, well, I should say that's only if you've never done them before. If you've, like, developed, like, a natural good brain and, like, you're a good person, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're a person who's, like, has a really good grasp on reality, all right? That's all I'm saying. You need to have a good grasp on reality in order to do some of the hard drugs. The acid, okay? Because, like, if you do a high dosage of acid, you know, and you're not ready for it, it's like you can't escape. You can't turn it off. We don't even have like you would just knock you out or just like restrain you, you know, just kind of like put you in a hospital bed, right? Isn't that kind of what we do for high people? And that's what would happen to you, right? But no, it takes time, right? But yeah, I knew it was gonna be up here. I was like, I feel like it's gonna be up there. Fuck. Yeah, drugs, like, drugs can be a very good, useful thing. Some drugs are not, you know, they're built to kill people instead of, like, you know, they're built to, like, basically victimize them their entire life, you know, and it's like a super weapon, you know. And I mean, I know this is kind of a conspiracy theory sometimes to the white people, but you know, it's kind of like drugs have definitely, in a weird way, you know, greatly affected sort of like the Black American and minority American community, like Black indigenous people of color, you know, like they have definitely suffered from drugs more, which is, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because drugs affect everyone basically the same way. I mean, it depends on how your brain develops, you know, and that's again like the malnutrition and stuff. That's where that comes in, because we all fucking do it. It's just that we start relying on it too much, right? To like cope with life. That's all it is. It's a therapy thing, you know. It's like you're just trying to cope with life. And like if you're just doing that from a young age, you know, which means you have a lot to run away from. I mean, and I don't mean to like to belittle or obviously disrespect anyone that has gone through that themselves. It's just kind of an interesting effect, right? It just sucks. But importantly, it's fixable, right? We can fix the problem, which is the reason I talk about basically everything I'm going to talk about on my stream ever is going to be a problem that can be fixed, and never just like, you know, just kind of complaining or just saying like, oh, I wish it was this, you know, like I'm never gonna, like, I don't know if you're here for that kind of reactionary bullshit, like I'm not. I'm what they call a bully, right? So I would run for political office if I wasn't kind of preoccupied, right? You know, that's kind of something I would do in another life. Things are weird right now, but it's still an option. I don't know, why not? And I think this would be a really funny, you know, artifact for that. That would be funny. But let's see. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, so I was born in the South, so I'll break into my, I have so many different Southern accents, of course. I mean, I'm sure Southerners understand this. Northerners don't get it, right? Because they actually don't have a lot of diversity, in a way, in their English dialects. They have like other languages, you know. It's like, oh, they have like an Italian population, you know, they have like a Jewish population, you know, they have like these other basically languages, which the South just literally does not even have, right? We don't have those communities in the South. So we just got good old-fashioned English and like Spanish or Spanglish, right? Spanglish is like a real thing. We joke about that, but let's talk about Spanglish, all right? So you all should understand too that I am a very intellectual person. I like to talk about like language and how things work, why they work that way, like how do they fit, you know, how do they change in the future. It's kind of like we're trying to predict the stock market, okay? That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to be like, you know, that would be a good business idea. I wonder if anybody's doing that. And it's like, well, Uber is about to release a tool that's gonna do that, and it's like Uber, fuck Uber. Uber is some fucking Uber is a fucking like predatory, uh, you know, labor violator basically. Like it's a company that is ahead of the curve in terms of the law catching up with. Wait, you can't do this to people, because like in 20 years or something, when climate change is like is fucking beating our ass, like when climate change is just giving us a massive ass whooping, we're gonna start thinking about, you know, how to min max who's still alive. By the way, of course, I don't know if you guys understand, but climate change, if it is as bad as we think it is, it's going to be a mass population die off. Uh, it's going to be a lot of people, and it's going to be a scarring. It'll scar um, our what's the word? Um, our race. You know, our fucking planet. Our whole planet is gonna be like a little bit fucked up because of this shit that we're doing right now, and it's a problem. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but you know, the climate change shit is real. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I would totally run for president though. I'd be like, bruh, I can't do it this year, guys. I missed it. I'm only 34. And you have to register. I don't know. I think there's some kind of, like, you can still enter into the primary. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't have enough money right now. I need a little bit more money. I used to have enough money. I'm a fucking asshole. Don't worry, I spent that shit, alright? I spent that shit on girlfriends in my 20s, basically. I spent it all on women, and man, it was worth it. Ooh, yes. You know how people are like, their final cathartic thought about their relationships are that they sucked, you know, or like the person, they, you know, things were just terrible, right? But like for me, I understand the cheat code to life is just to remember and exist in. I don't know why I just tried to do that. I thought this was the end, but then I got really high in my brain, and anyway. There is a mental component, obviously, to things like weed. I know that I probably underplayed how much it makes you hallucinate, but that's the thing. There are other effects. And it's, you know, maybe they're not as oddly impactful, but... Sorry, I just get into the game, right? Because I see that my health is low right now, and I've been doing this, I have this habit right now of where I don't use my potion, like, ever. Like, right now, I'm not gonna use it. Like, I don't ever use my potion. Because I don't want potion to be the first line of defense, I want it to be the last. Potion should be the last line of defense for your build. Because it's repeatable. But it's unsustainably, you know, repeatable. Where it's like, if you keep repeating potion over and over in a fight, and you're using it to, like, get through a phase, you know, using all your potions, you're not gonna make it, right? Because then the phases get harder, and the boss gets harder. And that's one really cool thing about this game. I like that the bosses get harder as you kill them. That's why damage against injured enemies, I actually like that idea a lot, and that's my idea for Frenzy Execute build that I've been wanting to do. I really enjoy this Thorns one.
My burden is too great.
But I want to do a Frenzy, and maybe, you know what, maybe I should do that tonight, because I kind of want to, because this build that I'm playing right now, like, man, it is very straightforward. It is not difficult. There's nothing going on. I don't even really do anything because it's thorns. I mean, just to be honest with you, that's kind of why I made this build. Because it's just kind of a fun, hardcore way to play the game, like not super aggressively, just kind of, it's like a little farming simulator with some thorns. Alright, get rid of this shit. I was talking about something cool and then I got distracted. What was it? Yeah, see, like this. Oh man, like I would use this for my frenzy build I'm talking about. And I would just use it just for pushing, and it's all fucking single target. It's all single target damage. So get like injured damage and close damage. And so like as soon as the boss hits, is it 35 or is it 25? Let me look that up actually. Diablo 4, what is it? It's injured enemies is below 35. So it's 35% and below. So that's a very significant part of the boss. Yeah, basic skill. I've been looking at the swords. I don't think I need to look at any of this. I'm gonna switch characters here though, because now I'm like really thinking about it.
I'll take it off your hands.
So I'm almost like switching them back and forth. Damage bleeding, gain increased fury gen while all damage bonuses are active. No, I don't know why I'm reading these. Like I just should read this. No, no, yeah, it's whatever. Did I finish? Yeah, I did. Okay. Leave game. Whatever. I don't even care if I didn't finish. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, what was I talking about? Anyway. I think I was talking about my relationships too, right? So I told you this is going to be like a therapy session. I'm not doing face cam. Like, I don't know. How does this look? Not good. Not good, ladies and gentlemen. Face reveal. Now, my face has been on my YouTube for a while. Let's do kind of like this. Oh, wait. No. Up. Yeah. Whoa. Or we can do like that. Are you getting motion sick? I don't know, man. All right. Well, this is going back here. All right. We're on job. We're going to get a fucking job on job. We're on job right now, boy. All right. We're on job. We're on the job. We're doing frenzy right now. I don't care what my fucking... Because it's soft core, so if you're weak, you survive. Refund all. Yes. Go fuck yourself. Frenzy, 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 frenzy. Yeah. Well, frenzy, yeah. And then... Damage reduction? No, we're not doing damage reduction. It's fucking soft core. I'll die like 50 times and then kill the boss one time. Double swing. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, vulnerable. Yeah. Both swings. Oh my god, that's a single target build. Yeah, no. Fuck. I just realized how powerful that is. Do I want either of these? Let's not right now. I want to just get all... I mean, I have the shouts, at least for the healing, so we should do that. I want this. I want this. Yeah, the whole build comes together with all of this. Bleeding. Am I gonna make people bleed? Maybe. Let's do that. What do I want? Do I want Wrath? Because I like Iron Maelstrom. Is there an Iron Maelstrom legendary? Like unique? No. Bludgeoning weapons. Yeah, one-handers. Aren't there... There's some other one-hander shit, isn't there? Two-hander. I thought there was one-hander. Yeah, this, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Um... Heal for Fury. Each time you swap weapons, gain Fury. Well, this can be used with any complete arsenal weapon. Yeah, so... So that is technically switching weapons from now. I can revisit this. I don't know. Do I just get Berserker? Because I'm gonna do Vulnerable and Berserk for this build. Because I know that's just by far the strongest. So we're gonna do this. Well, this one is an idea. We're not gonna do enough bleeding to make that worth it, and we're not doing this. So berserking. I don't know, this is actually a really good question. I feel like at a certain point, I might just be using only Death Blow, and that would just make this dead. No, that's actually the reason why we do this, because Death Blow, I want Death Blow to be kind of like at least some kind of main part of the damage. Wait, no, not Rupture. Whoa, I have 6 ranks in Rupture, that's so funny. Yeah, that's two-handers. How many do I have left? 5? I mean, I don't really want to do maximum health or anything. I guess this, yeah, just so some of them get... Actually, you know what? I think we go full thorns on that. And maybe just invite more thorns damage somewhere. What do I take out here? Oh yeah, I could do that. What is this? Well, that's a thing. This makes them vulnerable already. Does that stack? I don't think it would stack. So maybe that instead. And then max life. Because max life gives us a little bit of damage, so tough as nails, but... Or, well, whatever that is. Yeah, it's whatever. So, we're still doing vulnerable damage. Yeah, do I have any frenzy legendaries? I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't even done another tab on here. Ranks of Whirlwind. So, this is my most advanced softcore character, so softcore is technically a little bit behind. Oh man, I have all these gems in here. So instead of Thorn... No, we're going to stick with Thorns. Yeah, because Thorns is still the highest damage. And that's the thing. We're just going to be a fucking damage fucko on this barb. You know what? And this calls for a drink. Because we're about to fucking do an entire, like, revamp of this level 59 character. So let me go grab a drink. Mm-hmm. All right, one more second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking I should keep talking about the relationship bullshit while we rebuild this barb. Um, I don't want rupture, of course. I want just challenging and rally. I don't need leap or anything. So I'm just dropping Iron Skin. That's the thing, because I like Iron Skin on hardcore, but I'm not using that shit. Like, why would you use a skill that does nothing but, defend, right? And it's like, well, I don't want to die on hardcore, and I'll find the damage some other way, and that's kind of what I say. But let's just start doing dungeons. You must be in. Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I was playing with my buddy boy. I was playing with my friend. Yeah, so men. By the way, I was gonna talk to the men here. So, men have two. I was just thinking about this just now, and I just took more drugs. So, nice. We're gonna keep getting high here. It's like getting drunk, by the way, people. I don't know. If you understand alcohol in a way, you'll understand doing drugs. It's like, you get buzzed and you want to stay buzzed. You don't want to get drunk, right? You don't want to, like, fuck yourself up, but you want to stay just fucking kind of buzzed and be like, whoa, yeah, dude. Like, that's that perfect set where you can socialize. For men, by the way, I just did more drugs. But, so for the men out there, yeah, let's accept. I don't know how this might just suck. For the men out there, we have two jobs, and it's either to be well, let me say you can be, a father or some kind of like community leader, right? Like maybe you literally don't, maybe you're not literally a father, but like you are a father figure, you're a male role model. That's your job. So that's what men's first job is, and our second job is to be a soldier. So, right. So if we have any issues or things need sacrifice, if things need human, effort, blood, sweat, and tears and sacrifice, we send the men to do it because I don't know. This is kind of how it's been always. It always has been. This is how we evolved. So we can't go back on that now because we're highly evolved now. We're highly evolved. So, but for men, yeah. So we're soldiers or we are father figures, and that's like your job. Women have way more jobs. Like women do way more shit. We just happen to have like the two hardest ones. Like I don't know. I know that's kind of fucking stupid to say, but the only reason we do anything is because of women too. It's like, actually, hold on. Let me switch these. I just realized I'm going into combat. Okay. Oh, I'm getting some frame rate stutter. Am I watching something? Oh my god. this thing is so stupid. I hate this thing on hardcore. I just reject any key that has that fucking... Because, like, you can't alt-tab, you know, in between pulls and shit. It's like, go fuck yourself. Alright, yeah, what are we doing here? So we go like this, and then, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, and then, okay. Wait. Okay. God, I had no idea what I was doing just now. Wait.
Not ready yet.
So I'm trying to think like how to use Death Blow, because I really want that to be my go-to skill. And I think what I learn on this character I might apply to my hardcore character. Because I really like Thorns, and I'm just going to do Thorns until it becomes too, like, unsustainable to do so. I like playing on softcore because I don't even have to think about the game. I can keep talking. Basically, I want to do Thorns and Death Blow. Those are, like, the two skills I really want. And then I kind of want Frenzy, too, right? Like, I think Frenzy would be fun. So something like Death Blow now costs Fury but does double damage, you know, or something. I don't know. That would be fucking cool. Oh, I guess I need the core. Yeah. Well, Death Blow. But I should still get the 2 core damage. Yeah, so let me imprint those really quick. What kind of... Yeah, so like, attacks make your next core skill do more damage. Do I have an aspect for that? I don't think I would, because I didn't plan on doing it. So, do I have attack speed? Yeah, no. I want this on... Yeah. I'm gonna have to put it on this, because I want it immediately. Because I want to get used to that rune. So that's the thing. When I personally build a new build, I always completely commit to it, even if you are missing a piece, you know? Like, basically, like, Death Blow right now is terrible. Like, it's so bad, right? Because I have literally nothing that is gonna work with it. And I'm putting 7 points into it. Imagine if I, like, put 7 points into, well, I mean, Rupture, right? But I want to just go ahead and start playing with Death Blow now. Because I also enjoy feeling the power, you know, gain. Um, I think that's really fun too. So let's do this. It's 58%, 56% attack speed. Yeah.
Exquisite.
Yeah, so this Thorns while Berserking is what I want. And maybe Amulet? 1778. Yeah, no, I want to try this because I'm going to replace this at some point, right? But I like that idea of still putting a lot of the damage into Thorns, right? I think that'll be interesting because I like Thorns a lot. I know it's not good for bosses though. There's only like a few bosses that get like countered by Thorns. And some of them hilariously so. Some, like, if you do a Thorns build and you fight certain bosses, they die. They die just about as fast as literally any other build. And it's just because of how fast they attack you with, like, a big damage. There's one guy who just stands there and he just sprays, like, a continuous stream at you. And, like, every hit. And it's like 4 hits a second, you know, or something. Every hit is dealing Thorns damage to him. And it's like, and then if you get in melee range with that other power, yeah, no, I'm here for the damage for core though. Let me see. I'll put that on like one-hander. No, I'm in the imprint screen. Do it. So I forget, what do I have? Yeah. Existing power. Oh, well, that Edge Masters, right, or whatever. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I have this weapon, right? So skills using this weapon deal increased damage, but you lose 20, but you lose 2 fury every second. It's not even a good roll. It has this weird lucky hit though, so that's why it's fun. Um, I feel like Edge Masters is probably better because it's skills, and that includes Death Blow. So I don't, yeah, I don't think I want to even do this. I could do this. I think that's better. Well, yeah, of course. Um, I still want that. Oh yeah, I don't need Iron Skin. Do I have a barrier? Damaging an elite gives me a barrier. No, and I have a thing that goes with barrier, so let's do that. Okay. No. While unstoppable. No, you get move speed. Critical strikes grant. Critical strikes grant, yeah. That's funny. I could do ring. What do I not have? Wait, did I put the basic skills? Yeah. Swapping weapons. I think technically I'm not going to be doing that, but... Oh, I actually kind of want Inner Calm. Because I want to just be able to tank the bosses and just stand there. Because that's like the one... That's kind of the only time I would be able to stand there, you know, and just like attack the boss. Is there anything to re-roll? I like crit. Cut to the bone. Do I use that? Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep that, I guess. Well, I don't know. Yeah, this necklace is actually really bad for me now.
Well, let's have a look.
How much is it? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. Yeah, thorns. This is a chance, up to a chance to reduce. Oh, when you inflict bleeding. So, does that mean I'm going to use two-handed sword? I think so. And then I'll use this one. And I think I'll probably just go with axes. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go all in on this build. Just like some quirky, like, only damage to injured, right? Like, when the boss hits 35, he's fucking dead. That kind of thing. Okay. Did I finish that one? Fuck, see, that it was so long ago. I think I'm good. No, I think I didn't finish it because I was kind of I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I died. I mean, so that means that, like, I actually don't know the build that well.
You saved my life.
Yeah, like, fuck. I'm actually really high right now, too. Shit. I'm so used to with this other barbarian. Yeah, you are, dude. You're fucking done for. Yeah, I should be casting, like, a lot more than I am. I don't have Unstoppable either, which is kind of...
I don't have enough fury.
Yeah, dude, that fucking weapon, it's taking my fury. Oh man, my attack speed right now. Yeah, see, this is what I like, is where you just concentrate on one guy at a time, but you have such high single target DPS. This is the kind of shit that I want right here. I can't wait to do this to a boss, man. Just be like, dun, 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 dun. And then like when because it's just gonna be the most insane, consistent single target DPS. Oh, I need to do all my paragons. Fuck. I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna do that after this. Oh, we'll take a look. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't have a lot of survivability right now. Mostly because I don't have Unstoppable. That's the only reason, too, that I really like I think, well, I don't know. I'm thinking about Frenzy. Do I need... I mean, because I like Frenzy, and I don't mind having more of my damage coming from it by putting 5 points into it or whatever. Man, yeah. I think a big part of the survivability is that I'm not getting stacks on the armor thing.
Not ready yet.
This is fun though because I like finding the edge of the build and just finding where I'm starting to die a lot, you know, and so I can't do a certain thing. But I'm not really, you know, quote unquote trying hard right now, I guess you could say. I'm just kind of playing the game for fun. Like I just kind of want to see how it interacts and how the monsters attack and just kind of have fun and be like, oh wow, look at this, you know, because I'm really high right now. That's the thing, when you get like really high though, when you take like large doses all at once, that's why with kids and stuff, so I think this is what I was kind of originally talking about, right? But I got distracted. God, look at that damage, fuck. I mean, it's because I did one that's 6 levels higher. I also think my damage is, like, pretty low, just because I haven't changed, you know, a few things.
I need more fury.
Oh my god.
I must wait.
This is actually going to be a really interesting final boss. This will be a good test. Oh my god, how many explosions were there? Fuck. Wait, I broke shit. I'm like, wait, what is the broken mechanic? I don't know what that is, because you don't die on hardcore. So, like, I don't know. What is the debuff? Equipment has broken. Yeah. What does it do? Like, do I have lower stats? Like, here, let me look. So, 1023, 2748, 2082. And if I repair, do any of those numbers go up?
Never seen something finer.
Yeah, they do. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny to see what you lose, you know, what do you actually lose in this game mode. Injured. Now, ultimate skill damage. I don't know. Does that work with... This is really good, though. Like, fuck. I kind of wish I hadn't printed that now. Because this one's actually really good. Because I'm using the ultimate and core skill. And I want damage to injured. And I want crit damage. I mean, these are... Damn. Okay. I'm going to have to, like, hold on to that, I guess. Oh, yeah. I have to use a polearm. Because I want damage to injured enemies. I really do. Damage while berserking. Damage to slowed. Chance to execute. So, I actually like chance to execute. Even with a tiny lucky hit, it'll still... Yeah, lucky hit is 32, but, like, I attack so fast. I feel like I'm going to be executing. I mean, fuck, this is a good polearm. I'm going to use it right now without doing anything to it. Or, yeah, this polearm slashing. This is bleeding, stun, crit, basic. This one's okay. Basically, everything's going to be bleeding. Nothing's stunned, though. I don't stun. Crit and basic are okay. But, yeah, I just don't want basic. I don't know. I know basic damage. It's just not really good. So.
Yeah, give it over.
Injured and close and physical? Oh, fuck. I like having max life, but... Fuck, man. I can't believe I just found... Because, like... I just had a lot of bad stats on the other... Because I actually used stunned and bleeding damage. I used that a lot on the other build. But I don't use it at all now. I mean, damage to bleeding enemies is okay. Crit chance, of course. But I don't really care about crit chance, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm going to want it, right? I'm going to want it at some point. But, like, for me right now, I'm going to re-imprint this. because that's an imprint. This is why we need, like, you know, you gotta farm your gold and your other shit. Yeah, you need gold and these, but I can do it. And I need to add a socket from you. Nice. Upgrade jewelry. Yeah.
Perhaps bless you on that one.
Oh, I need to upgrade that. This, I'm just gonna fucking salvage it because I'm not gonna use it ever. I'm gonna use it on the other character. So I want to go to the blacksmith. Yeah, I was like, fuck, wait, who destroys weapons?
I can't do that here.
Can't do that in town. Oh no. So let's do this. Stun core. No. I think damage while berserking is bad. I would rather have like close damage. Honestly, basic skill damage. I mean, damage to slow, though. I'm gonna get rid of damage to slow. That and then. I mean, I don't need this. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to, like, keep stuff right now. I'm gonna keep this because it is pretty insane. It's just, like, a lot more. Although it does also have the chance to execute. So I'm gonna keep it though. I might revisit that. I like to just upgrade, you know, even if it's not quite an upgrade, even if it's a small downgrade, but I know that it's gonna be, you know, like used later. That to me is like still what I want to do. I still need to figure out the Paragon board here. So let's see. I want to re-roll this at the occultist. So the occultist here, enchant. I want to drop damage slow. Yeah, because bosses don't get slowed until they get. Yeah, we can do strength for now. It's 8.4% all damage. Is there any? I already looked, I think. Like this, like movement speed after killing an elite, lightning fortified. Are we fortifying? I don't think so. Dodge? Yeah, dodge actually, well, fuck, I don't know. I'll just do int, whatever. Yeah, this is good. Now these. Oh, physical damage over time. Oh, of course, attack speed. Yeah. Well, we could have fucking guessed that shit. This is attack speed. That's not that good. It's actually not good at all. But well. This one only has 3, but I mean, it's still really good. Yeah, it has damage to close and injured, which I just want damage to close and injured because they can roll higher, and like, it's just going to be relevant damage for kind of how I want to do the build. Okay, before we go in the portal, I think I'm going to load up an editor because I don't want to do it in the game, right? Because I'm going to feel like... So let me do Diablo 4, and maybe I'll share the screen for y'all. Builds. Is this right? Reset. Remaining. Where is reset? Wait, like... Oh, yeah, here we go. Wait, what? Wait, how do you... damn it. Or just do new? Okay, here we go. So... yeah, we're gonna do this like you do. Maximum life, yeah. And let me see how we get in here. So, because we want to max this, so we need so we go boink 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 boink. This is what is it called? Exploit. Fuck, I'm so high. Exploit. Boing, 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 boing. I think here we exit that way, but we also grab this. Yeah, okay. And then we exit this way. So this is where I don't know what to do. So we're not doing that. Oh, well, this is actually interesting. While berserking, critical strikes increase your attack speed. Jesus, man. How much attack speed could you get? Damaging with one-handed weapons increase your crit for 2 seconds. Once per skill cast or twice per second. Yeah, we're doing that. So we need to get here. We're getting there. Crit strike damage with one hand. Yeah, perfect. So let's just, yeah, this is all the same. Go this way. We need that. And then I just want to go, this is critical strike damage. Oh, that's really good. I remember that's like the only one that has that. No, I'm not going to share this. Anyway, 5% physical. Well, you know what? Just for your guys' entertainment, let me do it in the game now. So all of these, and then cancel that, and then we're doing... Is it this one? Or... yeah, this. Easy. So we're going this, this, this. We go over here immediately. Yeah, and we're gonna grab all that. Actually, should I grab the glyph first? Yeah, I think so. So let's do this and that. And then what's second with this? So a one-handed build that uses, yeah, martial. I'm already upgrading that one. You deal increased damage to bleeding targets. You have increased crit chance against bleeding targets. Fuck. That's really good. You deal increased damage while wielding one-handed weapons. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's 8%. This is 5% crit. Brawling skills. While wielding an axe, you deal increased crit damage. Oof. Yeah, it can be one or two-handed. So 12% crit damage, or 5% crit. And it deals increased damage to bleeding targets. Every 5 strength, you deal increased damage while wielding an axe. Well, I mean, that's crit damage and this is crit. Yeah, fuck, I like both of those. Damage while wielding a mace. Yeah. Polearm, yeah, I'm not going to be using polearm. Yeah, 2 weapons. I'm just going to look through all of these. I like the strength ones, though. Yeah, revenge. I don't think I'm going to use that for this one. I might drop thorns on this build, but we'll see. So this is dexterity, but this is strength. Yeah, I think I just want to go for strength here. And I'm just gonna, I would buy every strength node. But, so let's get this now. I'm not going to be able to get all the strength. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can only get 25. So I have to expand it. Oh, wait, no, that won't ever work here. Yeah, maybe I can't use that one. Dexterity? I don't know if that's going to be enough either, though. 7, 12, 17. Yeah, it's only 17 there. This one actually sucks. I almost want to, like, increase the power of the rare node or something. I mean, can it work, though? 5, 10, 17, 21, 20. Yeah, I think I have enough. Okay. That's like long term, though. That's like 100 points from now. Because I'm going to get other shit first. But this character is soft core, so I don't really care, right? It's like I can make those plans. That's the thing about softcore. You can make really just long-term plans and just play only into that and not really build your character as you go. Because, like, unless you start hitting a brick wall, you know, like, but all you have to do is lower the difficulty. On hardcore, though, you know, oh, man, that soda is so good right now. I gotta say. So, it's been nice, this little therapy session. How long has it been going here? An hour and 40 minutes. Okay. That's pretty good. Obviously, you guys know that I do like 12-hour streams, you know, like blah, blah, blah. Blah, buddy, blah, blah, buddy, blah. Okay, buddy. So, I got the Paragon going. I need to upgrade this weapon. I was about to say something about being high. Oh, it makes me enjoy food and stuff a lot more. Wait, I need to imprint this too. Like, there's got to be at least some useful power I have. I was like, man, I'm really upgrading a rare. Yeah, look at that shit, dude. It got big strong. How much execute do I have? I have like 30%. I'm going to be executing anybody that gets near me. Lucky hit execute is 36%. Dude, that's insane. Fuck. Because I still have the lucky hit chance gloves too. So, what are we doing here? So, primary resource. I already have that. I could double it, but... Oh yeah, chance to deal damage around me. I have the basic skills. You deal my damage. Wait, I have those already? Yeah. You know, the thorns... I kind of still want to lean a little bit into thorns. Because it is really powerful. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I just realized I want to get the... I forgot about this. Let's drop this. And we're going to grab a point here, 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 and here. Oh, damn. I want the unstoppable. I don't want to lose thorns or that. Is there anything slightly less important? I would take something off of this. I think that, yeah. That's the... Dude, this is the kind of shit you get to do. Let me just tell y'all. So this is the kind of shit you get to do in softcore. You can just kind of be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just do 4% DR. Just erase that. And then just like, let's go for... what did I do? I did unstoppable. Well, you know, that's actually good. That's like damage reduction. And that's the thing. I'll probably just keep rallying cry like available at all times and only use it to break, you know, CC. That'll help with Berserk too. Hold on. Am I done with everything? Because I want to kind of go back into it here. All right. Because we haven't even finished this dungeon yet, right? So, sorry, I know it's taking forever. Ooh, 30,000? Okay. I'm just curious, like, how is Deathblow gonna work? I know there's like a whole build for it. So. Wait, what is going on? I'm unstoppable. It's attacking with that? Really? 640. Dude, I fucking hate this thing. Can you just stop for a second? Oh my god, I hate that thing. That is the dumbest one. Like, ugh. It's like babysitter. Like, ugh. Like, where it's like, okay, are you playing the game? I'm like, shut up. Like, I'm taking a break, okay? I'm looking at my gear, bud. Can you stop bothering me? Bro, go away, bro. Nobody likes you. I just fucking hate this guy. Fuck this guy. What am I looking at? Yeah, so 643. These are no, these are good. Any complete arsenal weapon. Wait, auto select? Oh my god, I can't move. Fuck, this guy is pissing me off right now so much. So this does 8,400. This does 7,800. But I think it's better though, right? I mean, does it factor in the one-hander damage increase? I don't know. Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna avoid that. Fix.
Not ready
Fixed. Dude, look, he's just standing on the boss now. God, that's like, that's super annoying, man. Like, is that intended? Like, come on, Blizzard. That's so lame. Do you want me to just, like, stand here and take it, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. This build is weird so far. That's what I'll rate it. Well, let me check. Is that really where I want to go? Because this is lucky hit to gain fury. That's pretty good. Lucky hit chance. Damage to vulnerable enemies. That's the thing. The two-handed axe expertise is really good. It's 1.5. Because, like, this, all this does is add the ability for me to CC certain targets and then get bleeding, you know, percent increased damage to bleeding targets, but I don't think that has anything to do with my talents or anything. That would be only gear-based. So if I drop that idea, I could just do no bleeds? Is that right? I would still have this, though. So I'm always going to use the talent. I just might drop this. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it at all. So if I have some more talents... Bludgeoning. Yeah, I'm not berserking very often. What about Rallying Cry? Yeah, Fortify. Am I really, you know, am I actually using... Fuck, what was it? A talent. Oh, this. Berserking. Am I actually berserk a lot? I feel like I'm not. I feel like maybe I should try this. Although this Ramalani's is kind of fucking me up a little bit right now. Yeah. All right, little buddy boy. I still have some spaghetti here. Ooh, I'm gonna eat me some spaghetti. I made spaghetti for tomorrow too, so like I don't have to think about what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it also makes you really hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. Doing drugs. I don't like. Yeah, let's do this one. Wait, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't have some stupid shit. Okay. I'm so sick of that. I'm sick of you following me around, trying to zap me. I like the Nightmare Dungeon system, you know? I think it's actually in a way if you kind of expand on it and you think about how much they could like grow, how much they could add to the system. If you think about the basics, the foundations, where it's basically like they're basically in a big way they are optimizing the entire game, everything about the graphics and performance and like how much time you spend doing something to get this and like the reward curve and that kind of stuff. It's all based on Nightmare Dungeons. So if they do like a raid, I honestly, guys, if they do a raid, it's gonna be big, right? It's because it's gonna be like Zulaman from World of Warcraft. That's what they would put in this game, like a 10-man raid. That would be kind of fucking cool, right? And like almost every fight is like 2 bosses, so you have to kind of split between 2 5-man teams. Because like that's kind of the group structure, right? Of Diablo is like just a 5-man team, because that's like the max, right? Can't you do 5 people, or is it only 4? If it's 4, just do whatever I'm saying right now and just apply the multiple of 4. Whatever I'm saying. Oh my god, I'm on softcore. I don't care. I'm about to die. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I'm doing right now with this build. God, I'm so used to my thorns, Barb. I guess, wait, do I, oh yeah, I don't have double evade here. Okay. I think I did definitely, just right there, I just assumed I had a second dash. Yeah. What was I talking about? Just kind of the game, but, Diablo. It's a good game. Yeah, the Thorns, man, the Thorns is still really strong. I think, actually, weirdly, I just think Thorns is actually going to be a really good idea. I need to, like, heal somehow. Oh yeah, Artillery Shrine on this build is going to be fun.
I'm out of fury.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm not using Death Blow. I don't know. Are you supposed to... Fuck. This is what I was afraid of, because I was reading about, like... well, it was beta. It was basically beta kind of put this idea into my head that, like, you have to use core skills. Like, that's kind of where you do damage. You know, like a Hammer of the Ancients or Upheaval, basically. Or Rend, right? But just kind of the idea of putting all your damage into one ability. And, like, not in bleeds, you know, because bleed is, like, different. These people are fucked. I'm calling it now. They're not going to make it. These assholes are, first of all, not going to spawn fast enough for me to, like, I don't know, to, like, kill them. It is cool though, because all you have to do is have them survive, so you don't have to like kill. Sometimes, I don't know, it's kind of lame, but man, they are spawning really slowly. I might have this. At least one or two. Unless I die. Yeah, fuck you! Bruh. Wow. Oh no, don't cast spells on the fucking guy. Did somebody survive? Yay! I'm so happy.
It's not much.
I'm so happy for you, friend. I usually don't save anyone. I mean, that's more of a difficulty curve because after a certain while, they just don't survive. What's this? A death mace. Alright. What does it look like on the ground? It's just a mace. So you see, so this is interesting, right, guys? So this is just a four-pronged mace. A pretty standard, like, war hammer, in a way. But you can see here it has skulls, you know, so that's cool. It would be cool if they, I don't know, you know, how they would add, because the only reason it's death mace, well, I don't know, death mace. It should show skulls here. That would be cool. Because, like, transmog is a whole thing, right? And, like, people are going to be like, oh, I got to get the death mace transmog, you know? And, like, that's the only reason they want a certain legendary. It's not because of anything related to the power of the item. It's just because of the scavenger hunt, you know? Because some people just like the scavenger hunt, where you don't have to kill the hardest boss and stuff, or, you know, you just have to, like, farm a lot and just play the game a lot. I know everyone watching this probably understands that. That's kind of where the industry has been going. The gaming industry. Becoming a little bit, like, mainstream, you know, weirdly. It's because it's just such a creative outlet. I don't think people understand. That's the reason that video games are basically, you know, they're just growing so quickly, and it's a creative outlet. You know, it is not at all like a analytical. You know, it's not about being analytical or trying to like make a lot of money. That's not what games are about. So it's weird that like, you know, it's kind of coming into that at this point. My hand, so yeah, I keep forgetting, but basically the reason I was talking about why it makes you feel injuries is my carpal tunnel has been acting up. And it's been difficult to play recently, play this game. Because, like, it actually just kind of hurts to click the mouse. That's what it is, like, to just click the button down and hold it down. Because, like, I'm holding it down right now.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm fighting guys that are 6 levels ahead. And, like,
Not ready yet.
I don't have a very good build, honestly. Because I'm just not tanky at all. I'm not even sure why. What am I missing? Is there a big defensive talent? No, because I have 3 out of 3 in that. I think it's just the level of them. And do I have max health? Well, let me look. So total armor. I think it's because of this, the disobedience. Um, oh yeah, this one. I should get rid of that because I'm moving away from berserking. Think. I mean, if it's only 1,700 thorns. I mean, let me look. You know what? I just want to look here. Because this... Well, let me sort this. Damage, intelligence, movement, speed. Cut to the bone. No, god damn it. I was looking for something other than cut to the bone. Yeah, let me see if I can imprint something more useful. So, this... Yeah, not having iron skin. Basic, so I could do that, right? Because I don't have that. Um, wait, Ramalani's, this actually works with Death Blow a bit? Yeah, it just doesn't quite work though. So damage. No. No. I think it's just gonna be this. Because I am just dying really quick. Um, let's get real here. I'm kind of fucking dying here. It's 5 levels higher, but you know, that's a pretty good indication of a spec strength. Like I'm trying to think about the capstone dungeon on this guy and like I'm not close.
My burden is too great.
What? Dude, I'm so high. What the fuck are you talking about? Ooh, nearby bleeding, yeah. I don't know. How high did this roll? It rolled above. I might extract that. I don't want any of this. I just kind of upgraded all of those. Yeah, so obviously upgrades for one-handers I'm going to consider very heavily. So what is this? Ultimate, basic, slowed, overpower. Those are not good. Honestly, I don't really want a mace either. Close, bleeding, core, crowd. This one's pretty good. This only has 3 stats. I don't really want to do 3 stats. So I do want ranks of double swing, I think. Damage to injured. Oh, these both have it, yeah. I just know it's going to roll attack speed. Damage over time, crit, dex strength. I kind of hope that like the raw stats become a little better too. Like maybe a build, like some kind of Blessing of Kings thing where it's like all of your stats are just 15% higher, 20% higher. So you get like, you know, like critical strike chance and overpower, you know, maybe something about that. Like maybe every point of willpower increases your chance to overpower too, like by a very tiny amount. Like you can get it up like another 2%, you know. But it's just because you want to overpower all the time. That'd be an interesting build. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'm too high for this. I don't want, yeah, I just don't want to do that. I'm gonna extract that, sell this shit. Yeah, I was thinking about my advice for men. Basically in the heterosexual dating world. I mean, I don't know what it's, you know, I know it's probably different for for gay relationships. I don't know. I'm gonna extract, but with women, you know, it's kind of like the reason I talk about having. All right, we're gonna head back to the dungeon. When we're talking about, you know, being a father figure or a soldier, you know, this kind of stuff, which is kind of cliche, right? I understand that's kind of a silly thing to say, but it's also just kind of true too, right? Like, can we agree about that? But for men, you know, what women want is kind of like they just want to be like safe, you know, and they just want to like have fun. That's all women want. That's literally all they want. They don't ever want to fight. I mean, they'll do it for sport, you know, and that's the thing. I think women are great at sports. Like when it's like a competition and you like respect and honor each other and you're like you're competitive, right? You have that edge, but it's also about kind of competition, you know, because the thing about war and death, right, like killing, that's like competition at its worst, because like you don't want to just be killing people, right? That's not good. Wait, so what the fuck was that sound effect? It was like every time I was yeah, I'm taking less damage, I think. I really just needed some kind of defense. I'll probably play slightly annoying on this guy, to the point where I am going to maybe clear kind of slowly. You know, it's not going to be a fast build. I just want to see where it goes, but it might be kind of behind in damage, is what I'm trying to say. It's just kind of more for the fantasy, kind of the fun, you know, blah, blah, blah. I just want to use, you know, one-handers. Yeah, it's some kind of explosion.
I'm low on fuel.
I think every time... Huh. That's kind of funny. Oh, don't touch the trap. Yeah, for women, they just want to feel safe. And I don't mean that in some silly way of like, oh, they have to be in a safe space. I mean, that also does apply. That is a thing. They do need to be in a safe space, right? But really, what we really mean by that, by having a safe space, is a place that just doesn't have physical violence. That's really what it's all about. Because the whole point of men, you guys got to understand this if there's men listening, like, and I'm not really maybe talking so much to the really skinny, you know, effeminate guys or something, like the people who physically women could take in a fight, you know, they have this kind of dinosaur brain, the reptile brain that's like, oh, I could kill that guy if I had to, you know, this kind of thing, depending on kind of your ability to defend yourself, right? But it's like, oh, I could kill that man in nature, right? So they're not afraid of certain men, but there are, you know, a lot of men, you know, a lot of us are big, beefy boys compared to women. You just have to understand that that's all it is. It's like, if an argument escalates, right? If an argument kind of escalates, or if they're feeling unsafe and like there's things that are just not looking good at the moment, and it's just not a safe feeling place for her, that can actually be pretty destructive to any sort of, you know, relationship or whatever, but, you know, platonic or romantic or whatever, professional even. Of course, that's the thing, professionally this is true. Like, you can't just do it with just your, like, your mom and your girlfriend, you know, and only be nice to them as women. Yeah. This is a good dungeon, too. I'm starting to like this build. But yeah, the whole thing, that's all it is. You just gotta make them feel nice and safe. And then you basically, at that point, that's where you can just start understanding whether, like, you two are gonna get along, or, you know, if it's a long-term relationship. Because really, most people just really are hardwired for that. It's just that, you know, sometimes you don't meet the right person ever. I mean, I hate to be very unromantic, right? But sometimes that happens. But, you know, not for any terrible reason. Maybe they do something else in life, or maybe it is a terrible reason. I mean, who knows? Yes, we did it. Yeah, my relationship advice. And I don't know, this, I know it's gonna sound weird. I just can't think of a good way to say this, but it's basically like the point I made it before about, you know, slightly effeminate men, or men who are kind of, I don't know. I know it's just fucked up. But it's just because a lot of it's just based on animal behavior. And, like, you have to play. So, knowing that, and, you know, maybe this is like a secret to life, right? But it's like knowing that. Yeah, I'm going to click this. That, like, we still base a lot of our basic decisions, and all of our bias is also based on, you know, kind of our animal brain. Like, the only reason racists exist is because of our animal, like, the reptile part of our brain. And I mean, you know, it's like you don't want any racists, and it's like, why does that overlap with, like, people who are just kind of survival oriented? Like, it's weird the way they develop their brain. And that's the thing, because kids who are developed in a certain way, they can have that reptile brain, but in a very targeted way, you know, in a very well trained kind of way. And that's kind of what you want from kids, right? But I want to fight this guy. Yeah, I like this. I don't like it for nightmare dungeons, though, to be honest. I'll just keep upgrading that. Yeah, I don't like it for nightmare dungeons. Core offsets damage slow stone. Oh, well, that has that. Versus Edge Masters. Oh, shit. Oh, this is interesting. You have 34% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. I mean, that just sounds fucking cool, man. I know I just upgraded that one. Can I afford it? Here I am fucking beating, my heart is beating out of my chest. I like how it's still a slow beat, so it's like your guy is really calm, but he's about to die, right? Oh my god, the soda is so yummy. I have to go to work in 8 hours. So I should, like, go to sleep now, but I could just play this game for another, like, 4 hours. Go to work, take a nap during the kind of lunchtime. I've been doing that lately. Am I using this? Damage to bleeding, basic, chance to execute. Basic. It rolled high on basic. And it's way higher item level. That's the thing. That rolled high too. The damage roll berserking would need to get re-rolled, and I don't have re-rolling mats. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna make a plan around this right now. I should do Helltide. Ugh, god damn it. I don't want that one. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I have a lot of gems that are at least that tier on soft core, because I'm only 59, right? So I've only been getting them for, well, I guess, yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put these like down here. Can I change the picture to Barb? And then I'll buy another one, 200,000. Yeah. And then this one will be Rogue. Well, this will just be gems. I'm gonna name these. Why not? Yeah, confirm. And then this is Barbar. And then this will be Rouge. I'm gonna, just because I know that's gonna piss somebody off that's watching this, so that's the reason I did that, by the way. That's why, you know, that's why so many content creators and fucking people, they they say things wrong on purpose, right? And I might do that because I'm very aware of that type of stuff because I'm telling you about it, right? So it's like they'll say stuff wrong on purpose to get like just a funny reaction from people. So like Kriparian, he says bomber. He like puts a really hard B on the end. Bomber. And I mean, he knows that it's kind of like over the top, but it's just funny. And he just does it with like a straight face. Bomber. I mean, when he's talking conversationally, he'll go bomber, you know, but like he goes bomber. Mmm. Oh, I still have more spaghetti. Mmm. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I need a new amulet. Let's get back in it, though. I forget what we were doing. I think we finished this one. I've been doing that, though. I've been getting in the habit of, I go back into the dungeon because I kind of forget whether or not...
I can't do that here.
Oh, I'm in this one. Okay. I was like, where's the button? It's here. Alright, I'll be good. I'll just teleport straight back. Or, well, I'll be at the beginning of the dungeon and I'll be able to walk in. Little buddy. Little buddy, buddy boy. Do I have any other Ancient's Lament? Dude, let's just do a bunch of Ancient's Lament. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Let's just run Ancient's Lament for the next, like, 40 minutes. That's how long it's gonna take me. Oh, I ran out of sippy. Oh, hold on, yeah. Let me go get some more drink. Because this is as high as I'm going to get. I actually ran out of drugs tonight, so I am all out of drugs. So I have to get more tomorrow. Yeah. Can you join? Yeah. Join the game, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really high. I was talking about women, relationship stuff. Yeah, there's something about, like, you know, I just want to be clear here. It's like, just in terms of average, right? Just kind of the average, or just kind of like what is typical, you know, and then there's atypical, which is also fine, but the typical setup is sort of the feminine and submissive, you know, woman, and then the dominant masculine man, you know, and then they balance each other, because the one cannot exist without the other. You know, it's that kind of like relationship thing. Which, of course, you know, same-sex couples absolutely have the same thing, right? And, I mean, basically everything I'm saying here, you can assign it to any sort of family structure, right? It's just kind of like, there's also something about having a really strong relationship with your partner. You know, not just having kids, but also making sure your partner is, like, somebody that you're really into. I didn't need to use everything there. I want some more, like, cooldown reduction or something. God, yeah, the carpal tunnel. Oh, it's... fuck. It's hurting. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Death Blow. Like... because it's always going to have to be reset, right? Although, what is it? It's the, what goes up? The damage goes up, not the cooldown. Okay. No, I was going to say, I kind of hope it is the damage. Because I just want to have a big... I want to have just one ability that just hits really hard. Fucking Death Blow. Is Death Blow based around Polo? I need some kind of recovery. Like, I'm not sure. I'm definitely just missing something in this build. Like, something kind of basic, not even something, like, more advanced. Just kind of, like, recovery, I think. Because, like, I'm attacking so fast. Is there not anything I can get out of that? I know there's no life on hit. Maybe, man, I'm really trying to make this into a Diablo 3 Barbarian, maybe. Because Frenzy was so strong. Like, Frenzy alone. But if I drop Frenzy, does it become some other build? Whoops. Do I drop the item? Yeah, interesting. This is so funny, because, like, I just would never find out any of this information on hardcore. Because, like, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's like, what happens when you die? And it's like, I don't know what happens because I'm dead. What happens when you die? That's what hardcore is. Hardcore is, like, the lack of religion. And then softcore is, like, there's an afterlife. Those are the two types of people, right? That'd be funny. The two types of people. Oh, boy. I hate those guys, man. Those are so annoying on Barbarian. I think maybe like life on kill. I think life on kill would help a little bit. Because it's only during... Oh, I forgot I was in a wave. Oh, Oh my god, dude. Ah, I just take so much damage. I need a really high roll on this. 40 is already really good. But I need like 48. That's like really important for this build. I hate those fuckers that run away. And they just like, you know, they keep... Wait. That's a cool attack animation. This is like about the only time you can see it spammed like this. That's cool, right? Yeah, interesting. Death Blow. I wonder if that's built around polearms. Is there like a polearm unique for Death Blow? I know there's some kind of unique for Death Blow. I know Grandfather has something too, and we've like not seen it or something. I must wait. Yeah, it would be cool if, like, there was one that made double swings area, like, bigger, or, like, gave you longer blades or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, Deathblow is gonna be fun. That's gonna be like a really hard hitting. Oh my god, I knew. So I did realize that I had the other one with me, and I was just kind of playing. Like I was like, I don't know, I'm just gonna fucking, I'll use it to run faster. I knew that the obvious efficiency was to just turn it in, because you don't want to like carry both of them across. Obviously, like it's just even dumb that I did it this way. But I was just kind of playing the game, probably talking about some dumb shit. Some dumb shit. Women. They just want to feel safe, and they just want to be able to, like, basically fawn, you know, and just kind of have fun and enjoy themselves, you know, and just be a happy, fun person. That's what women are good at, and that's why they have better friendships, and they have, you know, longer friendships, more friendships. They don't feel lonely, basically. Women don't feel lonely because they... You know, their whole existence is built around just trying to, like, have a good time, you know, or something kind of like that. Like, kind of just not wanting to really fuck with anything and just have a good time. Like, you know, it's men who kind of start inviting the idea of, like, well, we should build a really big tower. And it's like, well, I don't know, maybe that tower is not big enough. We need to build a bigger tower. You know, women would just be like, well... You know, do we need a tower? Like, does everyone have a place to live? Like, do we feed everybody? And it's like, well, I mean, not all the time, but we're going to invade that country. I mean, build a tower. We're going to build a tower. And it's like, well, I don't know if that's as useful, right? And it's like, well, maybe. You know, the men are kind of sitting there like, well, I don't know. I kind of want to build a big tower. And that's, I don't know, that's weirdly where we're at. We don't have any natural predators. See, that's the thing. We evolved a long time ago when it was still kind of hard, right? So, I mean, 3 million years ago is when our species, like, fucking appeared. And, I mean, 3 million years, there's just a lot of like mammals, you know, that the world has gone through. There's like the big saber-toothed tigers and shit. You know, like, and the big elephants and the Ice Age, the mini Ice Age. Like, there's a lot of shit that we kind of had to, like, I don't know, we had to be really good at survival, you know, and kind of make it through all that shit. The climate, the cyclical climate change, right? Which is different than, like, the man-made climate change. But that kind of stuff, it is hard to make it through all that. And we're going to have to do it again, right? But we just evolved to a really high degree very quickly. Like, because we just didn't have any natural predators that, you know, that we weren't outliving, basically. Because other ones were going extinct, right? And it's just because it was just time. It was just time for some sort of combination of all the animals, you know, like basically since the first common ancestor that we all share on Earth, since that one existed. God, I'm just taking so much damage. This is, I don't know, this is not going to be a great build. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna drop the gem thorns at least. And I'm gonna gem for damage reduction. I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't want to do health. I guess damage while crowd controlled.
I'm low on fury. Not ready yet.
Yeah, women just want to feel safe. And that's all I'll have to, that's all I have to say about it. There's nothing to like blame people for. There's a lot, so I don't know, you guys probably get YouTube recommendations, TikTok, Twitter. I mean, if you're on any kind of social media, there's this weird movement of like, you know, men are like, I don't know, more historically victimized than women, and it's like, well, dude, that's not, like, don't compete. Because that's the thing, when we create like a weird dichotomy between man and woman, and not kind of treat it as the same thing, it really is the same thing. It's just people, right? You just don't want, playing this fucking game. You just don't want to, oh my god, dude, shit. I need to go back here. Oh my... Are you serious, dude? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like, it's not real, because all you're doing is doing an AFK check. Can you not do AFK checks? Like, do it during an encounter. Like, during the boss is when that shit should show up, and it should be twice as hard. You know? It's that kind of stuff. It shouldn't be during trash. I mean, I don't know. It's like Mythic Plus, but whatever. What was I talking about? I don't know, but I'm sure you guys get recommended shit that basically is like all of this, you know, stuff about how, you know, men are supposed to do this, women are supposed to do that, you know, the gender roles. I mean, that's simply like a scientific way to look at it, sure, but like there's also, you know, kind of reality where you need to... I do want ranks of double swing. 6... these are just too low. I'll get it at some point. I don't want max life, I don't think. We're gonna regen, though. But, what was I saying? Basically, you know, women just want to feel safe. And I mean, men, that's the thing. Men are kind of the weird X factor. We're like the other chromosome. We're XY, right? And so we have this other random shit in our body that's like, hold up. You want to do what? And it's like, all right, you know, and that's kind of like what the male experience is. Damage reduction while fortified, no. And I mean, I don't want to do max life. I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm unsocketing. Do I have enough gold? Oh boy. Yeah. I'm still going to do armor and damage to vulnerable. Yeah. Because those are, yeah, that's the only good ones.
Then.
Okay. Damage reduction while control impaired. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, with men and women, you know, you have to have both, right? You can't just have one. So the whole point is that it is one. So like understand that some species reproduce asexually, right? So they don't need a partner, right? Because that's what, so sexual, like when you guys think about sex, that's the meaning of the word sex. Like sexual, it means that you have to have like a partner, an organic like partner or whatever to like reproduce. Like you can't reproduce on your own, right? Without some kind of, well, you know, without like a mutation, right? But we've seen that before. But not a big deal. You know, we just kind of think about the typical evolution of our species, right? And just kind of the sexual reproduction. And that involves, you know, a man and a woman. And it's just weird because we've just evolved, you know, into that. And there's a lot of like innate base, you know, very basic animal things in our brain that kind of, they don't function as well when we don't have, you know, first of all, like older role models, but also role model for our sex, right? So it's like, how do we do our sex? And it's like, well, I you know, I had a really good mom, so I'm a really good woman, you know, or like I had a really good dad, so now I'm a really good man, you know, that kind of thing. And then those people turn into good moms and dad, you know, and it's like, it just repeats itself. Fuck me, I died again. I don't know, I don't like this build. It's really not good. There's like no AoE. I know there's uniques and stuff for it, right? But God, I don't know. I don't know. And then I have unstoppable, right? So it's like I don't even get control. Damage reduction.
Not ready yet.
Dude, oh, I want to do like a boss with channeling shrines. And just that actually, that's where, yeah, I think Frenzy is just the worst part of this build. Weirdly. Well, not weirdly, but, you know. And that sucks, because I kind of wanted to do Frenzy. But it might just be something else. Like double swing. I should just look up a double swing build. I mean, these are pretty high level guys. So. Oh yeah, this is good. It's only 45. I did all that work on that one. Now I have this. Ah, it has damage to injured. I might extract this and imprint it. Yeah. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds a base Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I just looked at the ring. Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys looking at this? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but like, what the fuck? This ring is kind of fucking sick. Yeah, this is a good ring. Fuck, I'm excited. Alright, I think I was talking about, men. Men, of course, used to be boys, right? Because boys grow into men and girls grow into women. It's kind of like, um, like what happens to you as a young person echoes, it echoes throughout your life. That's why we have to, like, take care of our kids. And we're not doing a good job, right? Right now. There's a lot of fucking bullshit. It's kind of crazy. The reason why the country has been kind of rough is because more people are growing up. More people are getting to the age, right? Who have been living kind of in these modern times. And it's like weird. But so, like, that's why Gen Z, Gen Z is such an interesting thing right now, because we're just seeing, like, the sins of our past they're really just kind of, the phone addiction, right? The stupid social media and, like, phone addiction. Because millennials do that, but, like, we do it with, like, this weird understanding that it's kind of not real, right? I don't know. Anyone who's over the age of, like, like 30, absolutely, and maybe like 25, who's watching this, who are like a millennial, a person that didn't grow up with a phone in a way. Or if you did, you were privileged, right? You were a privileged person, and so you maybe had that edge. That's the thing. So I went to, like, a really high-end boarding school in New England, and a lot of the people I meet there, the kids, are all like these star children, right? Like, they have very rich, like, stable parents, and, like, they just have an excellent home life, and they're really well fed, like, to a point of, like, they're well fed, weird. It's like the organic food industry kind of stuff, and kind of that, like, movement just became strong, like, as millennials were growing up, basically. So we got fed really well when you had, like, privileged parents, and that's the thing. It's like, you wish everyone could eat that way. All kids. You just want to have that for all, like, kids. And again, remember, we're defining kids as anyone below, like, the age of 26. Women get there faster than men, but it's usually for both sexes. It's 26 years old. So anyone under 26, you need to, like, understand for anything other than like heinous, you know, criminal activity, or just really, I mean, you know, maybe any criminal activity, but we know how the justice system is, right? You know, some of this shit is bullshit. Some of it is not real. So it's kind of wild. But like, you know, if you're doing any kind of like murder, assault, anything like, you know, any kind of, you know, like high-end thievery, I don't know, like really bad, like robbery, thief. Anyway, stealing, you know, the kind of shit that's bad. Those are not the people we're talking about here. We're talking about like the privileged people. Fuck, what am I doing? What? What? Yeah. Yes. Wah. Wah. I mean, I know there's something to... You use like core skill to do more damage with your weapon mastery skill. I don't know. I just need to loot stuff.
I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Yeah.
Oh, please, take this.
Let me, I do want to see, do I have the materials to imprint this? I think it's just like the weird stone thing. So, this guy... Maybe I should do max health. No, the max health... Well... I don't know.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
It's just like, I'm not regenerating a lot. Am I? I mean... I don't know. Yeah, I want to extract this. Yeah.
Wood to ash, bone to dust.
And then imprint. Wait, with the aspect. Each point of fury you generate while at max. Yeah. Grants more damage. Core skill. Yeah, I mean, that means my core skills is going to be doing a lot of damage. So I'm only going to cast it when I get all of my buffs, because, like, I need it for this buff and this buff. So I'm not going to cast it ever, like, under 100 fury. No, this will be cool. Alright, this will change the build. You know, this... I've just been kind of needing to have something to focus on with this build. Barrier. Is there... Let me... What other ring stuff is there? This is good. Can that go on ring? Yeah. Two fury per second. That's pretty good. But this seems pretty good. I don't know. I'm not watching my fury. I wish... I don't know. So, you know, Diablo, I kind of want like a little bit of like an add-on just to track when I have like all of my buffs. I don't know. To then dump into double swing. I don't know. But yeah, that works. Nice. Okay. So let's sell some shit here. Get back into the field. Talk more about men and women. Pretty simple here. It's just men and women. You know, it's like...
This I can sell.
You know, that's all there is. And then you have... And you know, I should tell y'all that, like, sex and gender are different, right? So you have a lot of different genders, but you only have two, you know, sexes, right? So it's kind of like... You can be one or the other or a combination of the both, but it's like there's only two sexes, right? You know, you can be a combination of the both, and you should understand that. So there's like biological, you know, ways to be part of both. I need to dump this. Yeah, physical, clothes, crit. No. Yeah, that's the one I just used, right? But yeah. You can, there are a lot of different genders, like, and that, to be clear, that's like a language thing. It's a way that people want to be, you know, referred to, like how they just prefer to have the language represent, you know, what they are, how they feel. I don't know, you know, it's not something you really need to read into because it's just a language thing. It's not a biological thing. It's not like, I don't know. It's just how you speak to each other. It's like respect. That's all it is. Like, that's all language is. Language is just like a respect thing. Because we can eat, sleep, fuck, and fight without any language, right? And no written word, no like oral language other than just kind of, you know, you kind of start evolving a little bit of language to win wars. But, hold on. Yum, yum, yum. I need to add a socket. Damn. I almost forgot about that. And then I'm going to upgrade this bad boy. Easy. And then I need to get rid of this. But yeah. So, you know, I don't know. The way to get to happiness is to basically have men and women, you know, be supporting each other as if they are themselves. You know, like, so, you know, support a woman the same way you would a man, right? And for women, it's vice versa. It's like you want to treat person, you know, anyone, no matter who they are. It's like you treat them the way you want to be treated, you know? Like, it's weird. Because if it, you know, because that's not a reptilian brain thing. Like, we don't really understand that from a basic point. The idea of, like, morality, right? Morality is something you have to kind of, I don't know, it kind of evolves, right? Because we have a basic morality is that the human lives are important. That's the basic morality. But yeah, double swing is hitting hard, dang. Morality, yeah. Let's just go up here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna use Death Blow. Like, I don't know. Yeah, because I only make, like, untested, unplayed builds, basically. Because, like, other people do such a good job at building, like, the best builds. That's the thing. The builds that I'm doing are not the best ones. They're just ones that I kind of want to, like, mix together my favorite parts of, like, a certain, you know, like my Thorns Bleeding build. It's not very good, but it's actually really fun. And then this build, so far, is also not good, but it's actually really fun, too, so... I'm just kind of figuring out, like, because I can use Death Blow here, and then I use that, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to play this spec. It's weird. I fucking one-shot that guy. He got fucking exploded. Oh, let me use a... I just use it for the experience. Yeah, I already took the points out of Flurry. Yeah. Executed. I don't know if vulnerable... Well, I think it'll be fun. I'm trying to think about, like, if I'm building around double swing death blow, what it really are, like, truly the best sort of, you know, skills and stuff. The talents and I don't know. But yeah, I think you know there's a spectrum of sexuality, right? There's a spectrum of gender identity. It's like, you know, those things. I don't know. You know, we're still just studying it, right? It's kind of an interesting thing because we're just seeing it repeated through experiment. You know, so it's a real phenomenon. It's not like it's made up or like being kind of, you know, a different gender. You know, being whatever kind of gender. It's like it's a natural part of how we want to communicate as humans. And it's like I don't like that word. Like that word. It just doesn't cover what I am. You know, it's kind of an interesting idea. And then you have to, like, expand on your own identity. And we can only get to this point with good language. And the English language, of course, is just the leader on all of this stuff. You know, like Chinese and, like, Arabic, like, they're big, you know, and even, like, Spanish. I mean, they're big. They are big, what's the word? Fuck. They are big languages, but they have very little language about, like, you know, kind of gender identity and a lot of, honestly, other kind of, you know, whether it's medical or biological or scientific, like, there's not a lot of language to describe that stuff. And some of these, God, I get so fucking distracted.
Not ready yet.
Some of these languages. Oh yeah, that was a blast. Blast. Yeah, double swing. I don't know. Because, like, the ones that do, like, the, you know, double swing, creates a dust devil, like, but the dust devil just, yeah, it should base off the damage that the double swing did, is how much damage the dust devil does, you know? It should be like deep wounds or whatever, and like it just counts off of like, I'm gonna, yeah, this is a boss killer though. This is gonna be fun. I want to kill Lilith, you know? This is my Lilith build, because my other build is just get level 100 build and not care. For hardcore. But this is gonna be like, I'm gonna try and kill Lilith, you know, without any defense and just try and kill her as fast as I can. That's like what my goal on softcore would always be, like that nature of a goal. Yeah, damn, that's like doing 60,000. No, it's doing like 70,000, yeah. Yeah, there might be some kind of rotation I have to learn, you know, to do like death blow and double swing and kind of like alternating and
I must wait.
you know, getting like damage buffs on both before using them or whatever. I'm trying to remember what some of them are. I think I missed that guy before. Because I wasn't doing damage. That's the only bad thing about double swing. It's just kind of a small area. I'm gonna do the same builds in Season 1 too, because I might do some kind of rogue build, but I'm just not into rogue right now. I don't know what it is. Because I like rogue, and that's the thing. So I do enjoy rogue. I died like next to the invulnerability bubble. And I have to spawn back here. It's like, you completed the dungeon, but fuck you, buddy. That's so funny. Because you're not supposed to die. Come here, asshole. I just want to kill this guy. I already did that. This is Ancient's Lament, right? Yeah. So, let's just do this again. But yeah, no, it's weird that, you know, spending even, I'm gonna be honest, spending even a few hours, like, away from either another person or, you know, basically the opposite sex, you know, it just kind of depends, I guess, on your personality and stuff. But, like, for me, I don't know. I've always had more female friends than male friends. The main reason for that, I don't know. I've just kind of gotten along with women better. Although I have some really close like male friends, right? So it's kind of like, and I like really trust them, and like they're awesome, you know, that kind of thing. And but you know, the women, I don't know, it's like different for the women. It's like something that's more like natural, or like it's supposed, you know, it's like a biological thing. Like I think with men, it's a little bit more intellectual, or just kind of like, you know, I don't know, thinking about shit that maybe isn't that important, but is kind of like, you know, are we going to build a big bridge or a little bit? You know, it really is kind of that weird guy thing. It's hard for women to understand, maybe, but wait, I don't have any yet. But oh fuck, I was like, I just saw. I don't know. Sometimes it's not obvious. Like this doesn't. I mean, it's weird, because I would almost think that's like an obstacle that I would have to walk over. I'm not gonna do this place again. I don't like the resurrecting guy, because like it actually takes me time to like kill shit. Man. Oh my god, dude. I know that Death Blow is going to be really good for AoE, right? I think that's where it'll come in. Ah, dude, stop. I just realized he's just been doing this. Stop resurrecting. Asshole.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty spammable, even now.
Not ready yet.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Once I get that one, I think it's a unique. Nice, that was cool. That was a pretty good one. Maybe I should... I don't know.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, actually, this is kind of fun on soft core, because it doesn't matter if I die. I can just kind of stand there. Okay. I think I'm getting this a little bit better. Let's see, what was I talking about? Something important, perhaps? It's 12:30, fuck. I should go to sleep soon. It's just, like, not sustainable for me to stay up late anymore. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. I just can't. Like, there's just not going to be an extended period of time where I can take time off to, like, to get enough sleep, and I don't know. Because, like, I can go on a sleep deficit for, like, a week, right? But, I don't know. It just kind of, after a while, I just get annoyed. You know, it's weird. It actually just affects my mood more than anything. I'm just like, God damn it, I just want to go to sleep. You know, and it's like, you start having that emotional reaction to some, like, problem, you know, that your body is experiencing. Okay, I'll head back here. We have a little bit of spaghetti left. I'll probably end the stream soon. I kind of wanted to just, you know, set up some long-term goals tonight and just kind of see, you know, what ended up kind of being fun to play.
Or selling?
No, I don't want any of this.
Decent value.
Crit damage, damage injured. Yeah. Whirlwind, no. No. Wait, I like axes. Oh, no, axes are healthy enemies. Well, that's interesting. I kind of want to do, like, healthy and injured, right? Because that's, like, 55% of their health. Because, like, a lot of these bosses, they're going to just be kind of encounter-based.
This. I can sell.
Double swing. Attack speed, strength. Yeah, it's just so low item roll. Because I think I'm already at the point where I can get, like, +3. That's a way bigger barrier. Yeah. No. Alright.
I thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go repair too. Shit. I want to finish this dungeon at least. Yes. Yes, yes,
My
yes.
burden is too great.
See? The finest quality.
Buddy boy. Oh, I'm a buddy boy. Sleepy buddy boy. An event. Sir, you are now invited to the event. Wah. Wah.
Not ready.
Oh, God. Wah. 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 Oh, no. Wait, that didn't reset. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I'm supposed to... Yo, this one is cool. I like this one. Come at me, bros.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, the thing about that is berserking would help. Because, I don't know, I do want to invite... Yeah. I do want to invite, like... Wait, what was I just thinking about? I don't know. I wanted to finish that sentence, but I forgot. Oh boy.
I must wait.
Oh. Yeah, I wish I could be a night person. That's like how I naturally am. So there's also, you know, there's other biological shit about like how people's brains work, but like some people are night owls, some people are just morning birds, early birds, you know, and basically we just average out, you know, because you see people, but you don't really know a lot about them, you know, unless you really get close to them. And like a lot of times the relationships you have are going to work out with people that are similar, at least in a complementary way. So like you can have an early bird and a night owl who date each other or get married or whatever, and they just find really, you know, good ways to balance it with each other. Because you want to make sure you lean into that part of your personality. You don't want to like go years and years without realizing that like your sleep schedule is weird, you know, like you don't want to definitely mess with your sleep schedule if you feel like you're, you know, not getting enough sleep, basically. You know, try just sleeping longer, like if you're able to. Just like sleep more. And like, but purposely, you know, like you get exercise. So like when I say sleep, I mean eating well, exercising, and, you know, getting enough sleep, right? So it's like, in order to get good sleep, you know, you need that environment to get good sleep, right? You need good sleep, basically. To get good sleep, you need good sleep. And the only way you get good sleep is from exercising and, like, you know, eating just normal food. Like, you know, you can eat shit once in a while or whatever, just like, you know, just average it out to a higher degree with, like, healthy food, right? So just don't eat shit all the time. I've been struggling with that a little bit lately, but I'm getting better. So. That damage reduction from Frenzy, I might actually use that. And I'm gonna have to take that out of something. This maybe. So I want this. Damage reduction, yeah. Oh, for each stack of Frenzy, and then I can get more stacks. Yeah, with that other unique. The necklace. So that should work. Okay. I always get the healing wells. Like, even if I'm full health, I'll just take a hit really quick. Because that's one of the best random events, is the cursed healing well. They spawn really quickly and like in a small area, you know, and like so it's very dense comparatively. You know, I honestly wish it was maybe a little bit more dense like all the time.
I must wait.
Yeah, this looks a lot better. This one a little bit wild with the damage, but I think this is fine. I'm on World Tier 3, yeah, so I can get that unique.
Not ready yet.
I like the sounds of the weapons, like hitting the enemy armor. Like some of them are like, you know, slash, and then some of them are like boing, you know, with the fucking maces. It's kind of cool. Like they have different sounds actually.
Not ready yet.
I want to do a different one. I know I said I was gonna end the stream soon, but you know, we'll see. I want to do another dungeon though. I'm enjoying this. Damage with dual wielded. Yeah. Slaying strikes. What is slaying strikes? Slaying strikes increase damage against injured enemies. Is what slaying strikes is. So that's pretty good. But those are the only ranks I have in those. Yeah, and it has move speed. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of wasted stats. Let me sell here.
Decent value.
599.
I thank you.
Let's check these. Brute force. Heavy-handed. Okay. So we finished that one. Let's do a different one. Actually, Crusaders. That's only level 5. Let's do a harder one. So like Whispering Pines, I think. It has stupid Stormbane's Wrath. No, let's do Cultist, yeah. Because Cultist, I like Cultist. I think it'll be interesting on this build. Okay. All right. What was I talking about before? I don't know. So YouTube is they think they're getting clever by recommending me new things to watch, and YouTube is by far the most used like social media for me. None of my friends, I don't know anybody in real life that I follow or interact with on YouTube. So it's like it's a weird, different social media because all of my other social media are at least somehow involve people that I know in real life, like really good, close friends of mine. Like people that I actually know really well. And social media is very much like a secondary relationship. But what was I talking about? A close relationship. Yeah, with social media. So YouTube, I think YouTube is interesting though. Because like there's a lot of people on here that are very similar to me. Kind of similarly, in a cluster to video games. So like World of Warcraft. All the people I've met through World of Warcraft, like they're all kind of, like similar to me, and it's interesting to think about why maybe. I think we're all sort of neurologically predisposed to be a certain way, and we all kind of want other people like that in a way. Something like that. Like everyone that plays video games has some kind of common characteristic, or personality trait, or even like, I don't know, some kind of behavioral adaptation, right? I don't know. But the people who really play video games like hardcore and like are really into them, but also just want to play with other people, it's kind of like the social aspect as well. Because that's the thing, you don't meet the people who play video games only by themselves. You don't meet those people. And that's too bad, right? Because those are cool people. That's why streaming is nice, right? Because streaming is for people who otherwise would have no friends. I don't know. That came out wrong, but it's not true for me, right? Streaming is kind of a weird second thing for me, but I'm much, would much rather talk to somebody in real life, like, one-on-one instead of me talking to you, because I know people can chat and stuff, but really, it's just it doesn't, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you need to be able to see the person and, like, smell them and touch them, like, they should be there with you, so then you can kind of tell what they're doing, and how you're thinking and feeling and how things are going, and I mean both platonically or romantically or whatever you want to insert there, but for any of those relationships to, like, develop, you have to be in person, and that's why social media can be rough for kids, at least. Millennials, anyone that's, basically over 30, it really means that they were in the thick of it. maybe really, you know, very late 20s, like 27, 28. They kind of get it. After that, though, it's kind of like, you start getting into Zoomer territory. Oh, shit. Oh, buddy, get fucked. Oh, yeah, get fucked, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
Why-ya. Oh, motherfucker, you going down. Bah, 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 bah. Wow. Bah. Yeah. Nice. This. Dude. Fuck. Critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. Hell yeah, man. That's gonna be big damage on that blow. On that buddy boy. What was I talking about? I like talking about this stuff. Because it can be a touchy subject, right? You know, it can be... You have to have the right language to talk about these things. And you know, everyone watching this, you should understand that, like, when a politician is just using the incorrect language, it just kind of... Well, it should, right? It should disqualify them just from being in a leadership position that... Or, well, I should say an authority. The position of authority. That's going to, you know, actually affect the lives of people who, like, they are not able to describe without, you know, with language. So, like, if you can't describe certain people using, like, honorable language, so, like, the, you know, the lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, intersex, asexual plus group, you know, those people, you have to respectfully speak to them as if they were white, you know, or as if they were black, as if they were a man, as if they were a woman. You know, it's like they're a person, right? So they just have, you know, you use different labels for different things to describe different people, but it's still like they are a person. So you have to, like, humanize people, and that's why, like, the transgender kind of civil rights issue is so... it's very tough right now, because there's people that, you know, there's people that think transgender people are, like, faking it, or they think, you know, transgender people are, I don't know, you know, they don't understand. They think that it's, like, a performance, right? Or they think, I don't know, you know, because we talk about, like, drag queens, or just kind of that kind of intersection of gender identity, but that, in a way, is kind of removed from kind of the street version, I don't know, of where it's not performative so much. It's not like, it's not basically like being very publicly out, right? So that's kind of the point. A lot of people just don't understand that, like, there's a more basic human nature to LGBTQ people. It's not, you know, it's not just some performance. They're not just trying to do it for attention. You know, it's weird. People actually think that. They think that, like, oh, they're just doing it for attention. Them buddy boys down there in the buddy boys are just doing it for the attention there. They'll get over it. It's just a phase, you know, whatever. It's like, okay. Like, that language, you know, that language specifically is just not, it doesn't really function, right? So, and what it ends up doing is, like, hurting people. If you're just kind of, I don't know. And it's just weird because men and women, you know, we don't really have that issue at all. Because our language is really good about describing men and women, right? We have exactly all the same words for both. And, like, in our legal, you know, our legal precedents and stuff, we always just use sort of the royal he. You know, he who kills a man goes to jail. And it's like, well, what if a woman kills a woman? Does she go to jail? It's like, yes, motherfucker. Maybe not quite for as long, and maybe not quite as much of a sentence, you know, the sentencing disparities between men and women, but, you know, she's still going there. She just maybe, you know, maybe she has a child, or she's of childbearing age, and, like, the judge has, like, a internal bias about that, you know. That's also, that's a thing, ladies. I'm sure, I don't know if y'all understand this, one of the big reasons why there's such a a fervor over like abortion rights and stuff, or I should say, trying to take them away, right? Because it's fine if they're just gonna stay. Like if we're gonna have rights for women, like I think that's probably just the way to do it. I don't think I don't think we can improve or draw back that position. I think women should just, kind of have the same rights as men. And not more, not less, like, I don't know, it just seems to make sense. Like, why don't we stop making it about the sexes? And we can use more of a gender identity, Because there's a lot of people that don't care. I mean, you don't have to label yourself anything. You can just be man or woman, You can just be like, yeah, I'm a man. Like, I don't know, And, like, some people are like that, where it's like they don't even know. Like, what like a certain gender identity is, right? Or something. Like, I'm sure there's men that call themselves men who would actually go better by, word, or, him, or I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with the change in language for the the different genders. I studied Latin, so that helps. But so nice. Yeah, I like that place. I want to do the Crusaders Cathedral though. I only have a level 5. Pharaoh's Den. No, I want to fight Crusaders, dude. The Crusaders are cool. I think I like Crusaders too because they have a very, I don't know what's the word, like emblematic. Oh, I gotta go to the Tree of Whispers. Oh, buddy boy. They're like kind of just emblematic of the basic RPG classes where you have like the melee knight that only uses, martial abilities. And then you have like kind of the ranged crossbowman and that's it, maybe. And then you have like the caster who like casts spells. And that's like it, right? I don't know. So you have melee DPS, range DPS, and then like healing versus like damage versus, just kind of a caster. Helm, boot, gauntlets. Helm, boot, gauntlets. Well, I think gauntlets again. Helm. Well, is there a... I think I'll do helm. Or gauntlets, yeah. What? The fuck? No legendary? Alright, well. No. God, they have 3 different skills of plus rank. That's so bad. Okay. Yeah, to build a better world, we have to honor each other as well. We need to really, like, be kind to each other and see each other as ourselves, and treat others like we want to be treated. It's weird how that, like, it really is just the answer to every policy, every political fuckaroo, everything. It's all based around that. And men and women, like, together, equal. And that's why, an elementary school teacher getting paid, but who has like years of experience and education and is just an excellent elementary school teacher. And that's an important job, right? I mean, elementary school teacher, fuck. That's like top 10, it's above high school and college, right? Because elementary, you really gotta like handle situations really well and be a good therapist and just never ever, show any kind of anger, or no kind of toxic emotion.
I'm not ready yet.
So elementary school teacher is an interesting kind of thing, and they should be paid, right? I mean, the value they bring to society is really on par with a doctor, or an engineer, right? I mean, Really, when you think about it, there's really no one more important than the teacher. I mean, there's the joke about, like, you know, if you can't do, teach. Which, I don't know, that's funny, and maybe there's a little truth to it. The only truth being that, like, you know, if you're not a super athletic or, like, competitive or just really outstanding person yourself, but you really know how to do the thing, like, you know how to do it, then obviously you can kind of, like, teach others. God, it attacks so fast. That's cool. Yeah. Do I have thorns on? Yeah, I have thorns on that and that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go away from thorns. Because I just want my other build to be only thorns. So, honestly, let's drop some points here. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Now I could do challenging shout. I think challenging shout is probably a good idea. Right? Because that just makes that a huge cooldown. And I mean, I should get a little bit. I mean, is there... What other damage, though? There's nothing that's, like, really outstanding damage. I mean, I could drop this and get this. It lasts a little longer. Not really, though. Yeah, because this doesn't increase, like, armor or anything. Honestly, do I need this? Because without that, I could take both of those. Put 3 points somewhere. I mean, 3 points here. And then remove this. And do... I don't know. I already did all of that. Is there anything else? Max Fury. Slowing an enemy. Am I really, like, first of all, do I have any... Yeah, damage to bleeding. Yeah, because I need to get, like, berserking stuff, too. Yeah, like, damage to crowd controlled. Enemies that are bleeding. Yeah, so I have a little bit of stuff that's, like, enemies that are bleeding. But honestly, not very much. Damage to bleeding enemies. Yeah, that's one I want to replace anyway. Damage to bleeding enemies. Do I just not do any bleeding? So then no thorns. And then... Well, I don't know, that's actually not great. I'll keep this. And instead, we can put it into the berserking ones. No. Fury generation. Yeah, it's okay. What about fortify? Well, you have fortify for over 50% of your max life. You do 4% damage. Or I could get this. Yeah, like healing. I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to try this. Should I take 1 point from something? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to use that either, right? So let's do this. I don't need that. I don't want that. Fortify. Each time you take direct damage. Yeah, that's just gonna take forever with only that. I think the elite damage reduction. Yeah, because that's really relevant now. Let's drink a potion. Yeah, I actually really need to get rid of this chess piece now. I'm just gonna run to the... Wait, oh shit. I already missed it. Alright, well. I'll backtrack. Oh, I need to change my expertise. It's so cool, like, I honestly like how if you change builds in this game, like, there's so much shit you have to, like, kind of go through. So I don't want this anymore. So we'll do... No. Yeah, probably that. Lucky hit. I mean, I don't even have any, any of the two-handed sword. I have 2 swords right now. So one-handed sword. Yeah. I'm not crowd controlling anyone now, though. I'm really just gonna have to use... I don't know. Does this loop? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I like Barbarian. I might be playing a lot of Barbarian. Because I played it for a long time in Diablo 3. But Demon Hunter was really fun because I just really like the ranged builds. I don't know, I haven't spent enough time with Rogue yet to really like get into it. But it. I like penetrating shot. I know rapid fire is like a little better, but I like the idea of like, you know, moving and then shooting instead of having to just kind of like move and shoot at all times. It's just like really high APM kind of thing.
My bags are full.
I need to empty here. I should upgrade my potion.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
So it creates a dust devil that just deals damage to enemies behind the target. I mean, 629 damage. It crits for 50,000. Like, what the fuck? That's I don't know. I don't like
Well,
I don't
I
like
would
the
like
dust
that.
devil shit. I think that's kind of lame. That because they might have some kind of dust because it's in white, so it's like it might be some kind of dust devil legendary, right? Where it's like all of your dust devils now have 10 times damage and do 10 times the area of effect. Like they're massive tornadoes now, something like that. That'd be cool. It just seems like it's a little underpowered, like 629 damage. And you have to do it twice within 2 seconds, so it's like... Yeah, I mean, what? I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Yeah. Okay. That took me longer than it needed to. Oh, it's 1:15. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Okay. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Is it gonna be, like, warm? Let me look. So it's gonna be definitely just gonna be raining. But it's still gonna be like 78 degrees. Like in the 5 seconds I was just looking at my phone just now, I saw a meme on Twitter of like two like 50s housewives like arguing with each other or just kind of looking, like they're bored, in other words, like they have nothing better to do, kind of a stereotype. But one of them says to the other one, we didn't land on the moon, like there was no moon landing. And then the other one says, wait, you believe in the moon? Or well, she doesn't say wait, she's kind of like, you believe in the moon? Like, are you stupid? Like, the moon's not real, like that kind of shit. I love people who think like the earth is flat and like, all this other dumb shit. It's really entertaining. Cause like, I don't know, it kind of lets you know that at least I'm not fucking stupid, right? It's like, at least I'm not so behind in life that I think, the earth is flat. I mean, the moon landing is fake, I don't know, that's just kind of a meme at this point, but... Because people believe that just for fun, I feel like, the moon landing is faked. But, like, the earth is flat is, like... that's just... Oh, man. Because we created the moon landing, so, like, maybe we faked it, right? Because it's human-made, and maybe it's like God, where it's, like, fake, like, we We made up God, maybe we made up the moon landing. Like, you know? It's like kind of a funny relationship that way.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I want to fight a boss. Here, come here, bitch. Oh no, what happened to all your walls, bud? Are they all gone? Oh, look at the injured damage. Oh. Damn, dude, I want to fight Lilith, man. That'd be fun. Damn, yeah, I want to play this game. I have to go to fucking work and stuff, though. Oh, hey, this is rolled up. Ultimate damage, overpowered damage. Overpowered damage, I feel like, isn't bad. Especially, like, if a lot of the damage you're doing is just very direct. Because overpower is just kind of another damage thing. So this, it's lower item level though. Fuck, I wish it was higher. Yeah, it's level 44. Why does this stuff drop? Why does level 44 shit drop? So I believe I'm arriving near the end here. Ah. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, it's too bad it's low item level. Is there anything else I want to, like, do? Not really, that's the thing, so... Oh, wait, here's a... Oh, I want to do a world boss. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's perfect timing. I'll go do, like, 2 whispers. Actually, you know, I'm doing that right now. Let's just go over here. This is faster. Alright, I have 15 minutes to do 2 dungeons. So let's just race through these. Yeah, I haven't fought a world boss in a while. I've only killed, I think, just one. The greed guy. I did it on hardcore. A little spooky. 2 other people died. It's on my stream, of course, but yeah, that's the only world boss I've done. I've done a Shava, of course, like in beta, and then I did the greed guy, the gold puddle summoner, but I haven't done the walking death or waking death, whichever. I love that. The artillery shrine with frenzy. Yeah, I kind of almost want to do like a shrine duration build. If there's like a way to do that and then be able to still get like a very specific build and then just like try and do... Oh boy. Oh, I can drop a point. I just realized I can drop a point in this ability too. The commanding shout thorns. I don't need that. And then I can get more elite reduction. Did I get... Oh my god, I'm not going to do anywhere near enough. I almost did, but... oh, this way. Fuck, it's like 1:30. Shit. I don't have very much that I have to do tomorrow, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, death blow, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it on the bar just because I might just start using it at some point. Maybe I should do max health.
Under the city, not sure where they let out. Snakes here, and here, and here. Watch for snakes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There might... I mean, if the weapon mastery thing can generate rage somehow. You know what'd be cool too is to make it like where death blow can become a basic skill. And like you can use all the basic skill damage increases and stuff. I guess that would make sense, right? They would have to rework many like legendaries and stuff. Oh yeah, let me look at so. Oh yeah, with this. I mean, we're just grabbing the glyph basically, and then heading to the legendary node. This is going to be a powerful board though, yeah, so. We're gonna gain a good amount of damage over the next, like, 30 levels, basically. I wish Frenzy had some kind of AoE. But I think once I get the Death Blow helmet, or, well, I think it's just a legendary power, but... where Death Blow does damage like in an area, right? So it's like Hammer of the Ancients kind of. It just does so much more damage. So that'll be fun for cleaning up trash. Oh boy, fuck. Okay, well, you guys are fucked.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is tough fight.
I usually try to protect the one that's at least moving a little bit, because, like, they can potentially move out. Oh my god, the poison, man! You literally cannot save them. You would have to just, I mean, you'd have to be like a necromancer minion build and just block them all out, or just be able to wipe the screen, you know, once every like 2 seconds.
Not ready yet.
Look at my poison bar on my health. Yeah, they really poison you like crazy. Man. Like your whole fucking health bar. It's nice having all the extra potions. Let me upgrade my potion, because I'll just forget. Well, I've got one bite of spaghetti left. What is this? Nice, perfect. It's almost, no, it's like 2 bites. Mmm. Mmm. Man, who cooked this? This is so good. Oh yeah, so talking about men and women again. It's funny, so my experience has been that I've done most of the cooking in the relationship, and like, you know, basically half the cleaning.
Well, I would like that.
It kind of varies, right? It can vary almost wildly from week to week. But, or, you know, for the most part,
Always smart to buy surprise in
I've done at least like half the cleaning, but I do most of the cooking, like almost all of it. Yeah, I just don't want any of this
unusual.
stuff.
That's a good addition to my wares.
Okay.
Blessings on you, friend.
Now, what was I gonna do? Yeah, thorns. I want that. Is there something else? No. I don't know. I might remember. I forgot. Oh, to upgrade. Yeah. People are probably yelling at me. Where is it? Oh yeah. Hello. Greetings, Bucko. Nice. Big potion. We call that a big potion. I've gained a couple of levels actually, haven't I? I was 59, so I've gained like three sort of levels here for a Paragon. Yeah, okay, so this works. This build. Nice. I just need a few legendaries to be able to like push. I like this game because it's not time based. It's just kind of difficulty. Like, can you get, you know, can you finish it? It's not like a race. So you can kind of play like slightly lower damage sort of builds, you know, and not have too bad of a time. As long as you can survive, you know, you can finish. That's the thing about Lilith. I don't know if Lilith is time-based or if she is just health-based, right? I'm hoping she's health-based, because I kind of want to do some, like, dumb builds that, like, don't really do any damage. I mean, that's kind of the Thorns build. It's just fun.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, this is definitely a close damage build too, so I think this is going to be a fun build. The world boss, how long? Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm glad I looked at that. I was like, I feel like I took a little while in that dungeon. It's 1 minute away. It's a weird spawn time. It's like 1:37 a.m. for me. So it must just be kind of like cyclical in some sort of way. I don't know. I mean, this build is not specifically really made for a world boss, but I'm pretty tanky. I don't know, it should work. I only have 2 recovery spells. So, we'll have to see. Maybe there's another Barbarian there. That would basically cover it. Barbarian. Yeah, this is gonna be fun though, because I really want to do like a single target encounter. And I like a Shava. I think it's a Shava. I don't know if it's like always a Shava here or. Oh yeah, look at all the people. Nice. Yeah, it's a Shava. Cool. Oh, and I got here just in time. Nice. Let's fucking go, boys. Wait, can I attack? No bitey. Wait, what just gave me Berserking? That hit me, and God, I took no damage. Yeah, there's definitely another barb.
Not ready yet.
'Cause we're getting at least 2 rallies here. Yeah, dude, I don't take any damage. That's fucking crazy. I think I could take the bleed if I had challenge it. Yeah, like that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. Yeah, what, dude? That's how much it did? Are you serious? Wait, did they like nerf this boss? It didn't do any damage.
I must wait.
Yeah, look at the poison. I don't know. I did take it with challenging shots, so it's pretty insane. But yeah, this seems to work. Because I get healing from spending. It's so funny that people die. Just fucking eat this shit. So all I'm doing right now is just looking at my buffs to see when I hit like full stacks. Yeah, it would be fun if they did raiding, right? Because it'd be like this, you know? It'd be a little harder, maybe. Like a little bit of some kind of teamwork thing. Nothing too crazy, just something to like keep you engaged. You know? And then basically just have it be like a DPS chunk. Alright, watch my fucking injured damage here. Oh. 54,000.
Not ready yet.
Whoa.
Thank you. Impressive.
Cool.
Farewell.
Amulet, etc. What's a coiling ward? Is that? Oh, yeah. That's kind of lame. No sacred, unique. Enemies damaged by kick or charge. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Chance to freeze enemies. Oh shit. Cold damage. Freeze duration. Chance to restore primary. Oh. Huh. These are interesting. Cold damage, though. I would probably get rid of cold damage. I don't know. They're not that good. The chance to freeze on hit is pretty good. For elites. I kind of want to just use them just for fun. I would lose lucky hit chance though, and I would have to re-imprint. I don't know. That just sounds like a lot of fucking work. Overpower ultimate. Nah. It is more. Yeah, I really should. Because that increases the damage, right? So this is 6,200. 5,900. Yeah. So, like, whichever weapon it is.
No.
Let's do that. Alright, I think I'm wrapping it up here. It's 1:45. Fuck. I'm going to... let's see, take this out. Wait. This. And put that buddy boy in there. Wait, do I have big yellow gems or green gems?
Well struck.
Yeah, this is fine. I thought I had, yeah, like big thorns gems. Right? Or no, maybe I didn't. Oh, where the fuck is the stash? Yeah, I've got 3. Yeah, let's use those. For more vulnerable damage. Because, yeah, vulnerable damage is going to be fucking goated on this build. I want to upgrade. So, upgrade this. 4, yeah. Yeah.
Anything
And then I need to go to the jeweler boy. Jeweler buddy boy. Buddy boy. My whole buddy boy. Buddy boy jeweler. Oh, sleepy boy. Unsock it. Let's just do you and you. Why not? Blink. And you. Okay. Alright, looks good, buds. I think we're good here. You know, I'm sure there's a few tiny tweaks I could make. But we are going to call it. So, thank you all for having a little time. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.